We're live on the air. It's Saturday Night Live. Yeah. It's Saturday Night Live, just like the Saturday Night Live show. Lucky hat. You see this? Lucky hat. Okay, there, y'all. I ain't got to try it to see if it's lucky or not, though. Yeah. Ain't nobody in here yet. It says 0. And I had it on for like 10 minutes before I even started. Okay, it's the Lucky Hat Show. John Mark, hey buddy, I ain't seen you for a month of Sundays. You beat Kyle tonight. Kyle's usually first. That's amazing. Oh, how you been doing, John Mark? I appreciate you, buddy. Gosh, I ain't seen you for ages. Good to see you again. I got this new hat in the mail today. My sister sent me from in the mail. She bought. I never seen one like it. I hope it's lucky when I go fishing. It's the first time to wear it. Just come in the box today. I've been Friday with. I've been very busy with 2 jobs. Okay, buddy. Hey, babe, I love you too. Let's see. Frontier Survival. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you all tonight. Trying to get on early so I can get off early. So I can hopefully go fishing. Missed all these good days. It was actually misting rain out here earlier. It wasn't even supposed to rain. Max, stop. Wasn't supposed to rain around here. And today, but it rained. It's spitting rain out here. Still gets cool. I don't know. It's supposed to warm up and still getting the cool. And spitting rain out here. Couldn't believe it. Well, I wish my sister could watch. And yeah, I am going ice fishing tomorrow. Well, thank God we got another cold front coming in Thursday down here. Supposed to go back down again. Been in the 70s for a week. We've been having all this cold 30s and 40s. I'm tired of it. Now it's going back down again. Finally got a few nice days. I don't think. No, she's not watching. She said her phone's messing up. She don't have money to buy her a new phone, or she won't spend the money on the new phone or something. I don't know. Her phone got dropped or messed up, and I don't know. I don't know. This hat's got that bend in it. I used to have somebody used to bend there with my hats when I get them. They said they had to be bent. I kind of like that. It curves down. I like that though. So this one's already shaped. I used to have somebody every time I got a hat, they'd bend on them. They wanted them bent like that. I don't know. It's got it. Actually, this one's pretty big. I got a big head because this one's almost in the last notch. And usually my hats, that makes it tight. Usually my hats are way out because I got a big head. So this is a big hat. So usually I have mine like the 3rd or 4th notch. I never seen one where I could stretch it out almost tight at the last one. The rattle trap hats I got, I don't have one in front of me. They've got the Velcro on the back, which I like. I got a couple extra rattle trap hats. I went and ordered a couple extra ones. Somebody wants one. I got them for sale to ship out. I've already got them, so you won't have to wait on them to be shipped. I mean, I have to get a box for them if somebody wants them. I got them ready. I've got a few shirts here left, too. Depends on the size you wear. I might have your size, and I got a few shirts to sell left. I ain't been advertising them, but I do have a few if somebody wants one. In the U.S. only. That's only ship them in the U.S. because I know somebody wanted one in New Zealand. It was like $39 for just the postage. So that's why I said you can't ship them out of the country because it just costs too much. Um, like I said, I wanted to get on early tonight. I don't know where everybody's at. What you doing, babe? I don't know what she's doing. I went and got my shower early a couple hours ago so I can get on here. I got, well, it's been probably about an hour and a half or so. She ain't got her shower yet. And she was eating some pizza. She just finished up eating that. So, oh, what are you doing? She ain't coming in here with me. You get stuck with me all the time. Glasses look like they're crooked. I hate that. They don't sit straight. Oh. Come out here and think about me. Sit beside me. Where's that old Fardays catfishing at? He couldn't hang last night again. He was in a chat and he went to bed early. Isn't that something, y'all? They said he couldn't even hang in there. That's what the people were saying after he left. Having a party. He just, I don't know. People older than him hang. I don't know what to think about him. Fishing UK. Hi, Ralph Trapper. You better like and share. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, if you haven't hit the like button, please do. If you want to share us out, we definitely appreciate that. If you got a channel big enough. Right, strapping. If he probably ain't gonna get the message, Francis, maybe you could try to message him on Facebook or Instagram or something because he's not answering his phone, so he might not get the message. You can keep checking that tracking number and see if he got it or not, though. Type that tracking number on and see if it's got there yet. Because it's 8 o'clock here almost. That makes us 5 his house. It's supposed to be at his house before 9. He's 3 hours time behind us. So it's 5 o'clock. They've only got 4 hours to get it there, babe. So he might have already got it. Now it's been a couple hours since we checked.
Comments in the box. Right here. Comments in the box.
Well, he's not in here.
No, my turn.
Mike Turner's not in the chat.
Yes, he is.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is. I just seen him. Mike Turner's in the chat. It's in the box. Comments in the box.
Well, it ain't showing on mine yet. Why ain't it showing on mine?
He's in there. I see
him. Okay, there he is. Big Tim, welcome.
Comments in the box.
Oh, here, let me see it.
Walmart box.
Let me see it.
It's our address.
No, that's on that side. Well, don't put that side up. There's your box, Mike. There's your box, Mike. Got your shirt and hat all ready to go, buddy. Got to try to get it over there Monday. There's your box coming from Walmart. There's your box, Mike Turner. I didn't put that on there. Sorry, I can't today. I got to go by everyone. What do you ask for? See you next time, Tim. Thanks for coming in, buddy. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Just popping in. Yeah, they actually come in early. They had them in. They sent the hats, and usually it takes about a week to get them or so. But they got.
I told them it's Wednesday.
Right, Trapping bought that rod off me. It's supposed to be at his house today.
Friday.
And I was supposed to be there yesterday. I don't know if he's supposed to be getting it for 9 o'clock. I bought a couple extra hats. Like I said, if anybody wants them, I got a couple extra ones here. Sunny Stormy, welcome. I've been messaging you on Instagram, girl. You didn't answer me back. Give me your address. I bought your shirt. I already told you I had your shirt bought. I had it printed yesterday. The shirt's ready to ship, but I got to have an address. I paid to have your shirt printed up yesterday. They printed your shirt yesterday, and I picked it up with Mike Turner's hat. So if you send me your address, I can send your blue shirt out. I got it ready to go. The shirt's ready to ship. I just need your address, Sunny Stormy, on Facebook or Instagram. I need your address. Oh, I need your address. I got your name. I need your address. I messaged you twice. I will be there for what? Yeah, there's 2 messages on Instagram. Like I said, I just need your mailing address so I can ship out this shirt because like I said, I paid to have it printed yesterday when I had Mike's Turner's. Actually, I dropped it off. Picked them up yesterday.
Yesterday.
I had them printed. They printed them yesterday, and I dropped them off Thursday. I think it was. Yeah, I dropped them off Thursday. Printed them Friday. So I need to.
We picked them up.
I told you I'd get it for you. I promised you. You won. Same thing about it's late on that. I had trouble finding your size of the shirt, but like I said, I had to buy the shirt and I had to drop it off and have it printed. And they were closed for a whole week because some maintenance or something. I don't know what it was. So so please send me your address on Facebook ASAP, Sunny Stormy, or Instagram. Welcome, Small Water Charters. Good to see you tonight, my friend. Good to have you in here. Yeah, I know I don't like waiting on packages. I try to get everybody's packages out as quick as I can when they order something. I just had trouble getting Sunny Stormy's shirt because they didn't have her size. It's the first one I've had of that size, and I had trouble getting them. But it's I got it here already printed up. You got her shirt laying up there? That's why I said I'd show it to her, but I don't know where it's at. It's a pretty dark blue shirt. She said she put a thumbs up. She said she'll send the address. Yeah, because I don't know if you ain't getting my Instagram message or what, because I asked you twice on there. I said it a second time. I overlooked it when you sent me the, I don't know, what did you call those little friendship banner thing you sent me or something. There's the one again. I can always depend on my favorite friend out there every time. I love it.
Water Charters. Hey, what's up?
We just got Bruiser Baits as a sponsor. They hooked us up. How are you doing that? Where's he coming? How can he get a How you get a sponsor? I've got 2,000 subscribers, Small Water Charter, and I can't even get a sponsor. I can't even get nobody. Well, the darn what you call it, pro staffs ain't worth a crap. But I got them, but I can't get the sponsors. I don't know. I'd like to get a sponsor because I got 2,000 subscribers and I can't over 2,000. I can't even get a sponsor. How do you get a sponsor? I don't even know how to go about getting a sponsor. I tried to look it up and I couldn't figure out how to get one. Georgia Bassmasters, welcome. Well, I got a lot of videos where I've caught a lot of fish. There's one time we caught 20-some fish. I've caught 13. I've caught a lot of nice bass. One day we caught two 5, 6 pounders. We got one video here a while back. We caught 8 over 3 pound. I got some good videos. they, I read online about it, and they said you got to have like almost 10,000 subscribers, something for people want to sponsor you. And I said, darn, I got 2,000 and I can't get nothing. You've only got 200 and something. That's kind of, for them to go down that low, that's kind of odd, but congratulations. But I mean, I've been thinking about that and thinking about it. I ain't got no offers or nothing.
Who is that?
That's Lynn.
Oh, okay.
He keeps changing his picture on me. Oh.
You think that's gonna?
That'll be fine.
I reckon the.
Darn, I hate when I
big-
sneeze. These allergies are killing me. Wait till the oak trees start blooming. I will be in trouble. So we're missing Ace catfishing. We're missing
I just text.
Half Crazy. We're missing Rights Trapping. We're missing.
I just text Rights Trapping.
Well, he's not going to get it. You're going to have to go on Facebook or somewhere. They probably won't get it.
He's mad at us.
He ain't mad. I ain't done nothing to him.
You doing something to him?
No.
Make mad at you?
Hell no. I messaged him on Facebook.
You have 4 left in your 4 hats.
Well, Eddie said he wants one, but I don't know about him. I can't never get a hold of him.
Eddie's listening.
Ace is probably in bed with Half Crazy.
Who said it?
They're in bed together, him and Half Crazy. Oh man, that'd be a sight. Whew. Both of them rubbing their whiskers on each other. Tickling each other. Sometimes they have sponsorship applications on their website where you can email them and ask. Have you checked out our latest couple videos? Caught some good specs. Wow.
We need to do that.
That's a scary thought, Mike said. Ace and Half Crazy are there together. I like old Half Crazy. I don't want to pick on him too much, but Ace needs picked on by everybody because he's so mean. He picks on everybody else. He calls everybody old but himself. He was calling Fishing Trucker old. He's called Fishing Trucker an old fart, and Fishing Trucker's probably 10 years younger than he is or younger. I don't know what's wrong with him. I don't know. I ain't used too many bruiser baits. They had I can't remember the name of that one bruiser bait we bought because we had it all over because they said they caught one out here on something on it. I haven't used too many of them. I don't know. They might not like me because I see zoom worms in my boat all the time. They see all them zoom worms probably. I need to put all bruiser baits in my boat and maybe they'll see them and it might help, huh? Bake-a-leg! Hello! Welcome. I ain't seen you for a while in here. Stopped in to show lots of love. I appreciate that. Golly, she finally made it. I appreciate that. I try to be here every Saturday night. I don't know if I missed any Saturday nights since the start or not. If it wasn't, ain't been every one. Sometimes things happen, but that's why I told everybody when I first started, I try to make it Saturday night. I can't do no set time. I never know when I'm going to be here, but Murillo this week. I'll be in Des Moines all week. You never fish with them until they sent a bag to try. Yeah, I can't remember what them kind was that they said they caught a big worm up, fish on up here, which kind of worm it was now. I ain't gonna get no panel members tonight, I guess. I don't know. Ace ain't coming up. Anybody want to come up on the panel tonight? Anybody for panel tonight? Uh-oh, there he is. You better scroll back in the chat there, Ace Catfishing, see what they're saying about you.
You started it.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I didn't say nothing. I just said I don't know where Ace is at, and then they said something about him in the chat. No, I didn't say no. You look in the chat, and he can play back my chat. No, I didn't say nothing. We're not Chinese, Ace. It says up here, what time? It's the chat's showing 8 o'clock now. Let's see.
Don't let him lie to you, Ace. He started it.
All right. Yeah, go back and look at 7:56 p.m. Ace. Go back and look at 7:56 p.m. It's on 8 now. That's why I was checking. Me Chinese, me play joke. Me go pee in your Coke.
You know, just joking.
Yeah, as soon as we get off the snow, we get more. Yeah, check. Is that where you was, Ace? Where they said you was at 7:56 p.m. Is that where you was? Hey, Art. Welcome, buddy. I had Lynn on his knees on the corner, so I had to drive home. Huh? Lynn's gonna come whip your butt, Ace. He took it out of there now, Lynn, so you couldn't see it. Lynn probably seen it before you deleted it. You're gonna get you, Ace. Best friend outdoors, welcome. He done seen it, Ace. I wish this darn mouse of mine ain't working tonight. What you timed Ace out for? My mouse is screwing up. I went up there to hit that thing where it said show Ace's message, and when I went to hit the thing where it said show his message, it deleted his message because my mouse is not working right. It's, every time I go on tonight. It went up there and said Ace's messages are not showing up tonight. And I don't know why they're doing that. And I went up there to, where it says show the message, and it timed him out. Well, you timed him out. I didn't time him out, but it deleted his message. I mean, Ace going to get you, Francis. Ace going to spank your butt now, Francis. After 5. Hello, Cody. Welcome. Okay, appreciate you coming in after 5 outdoors. I hadn't seen you for a while. I don't know the answer to that, Kyle. I don't know. I just put the link in there anyway. My thing's running real slow tonight, and I couldn't get the thing to load, and the mouse ain't working. The mouse is hanging up, and I went up there to where you show Ace's message on the screen, and when I went to show it, it said another moderator handled it, and then it deleted his message, and my mouse is dragging tonight for some reason. So if anybody gets something happens to them, it's by accident. That's only 5 minutes and ain't that long. I think it's 5 minutes, 300 seconds. Yeah, 120. Yeah, that's 5 minutes. Yeah, 60 seconds in a minute. 60 times 300 seconds is 5 minutes. She said she's sorry, Ace. It's on the link's up there.
Yes. There, now he lets me in.
I was on the YouTube side where I can moderate. I can't do that.
I see how you are, Francis. You tell her to time me out, and then you lock me in the damn basement.
Put some handcuffs on him. They said you were in bed with Half Crazy, rubbing your whiskers on each other earlier. So they said you wasn't.
No, I actually had to run down to Lynn's and take him out on the street corner so we can make some extra money.
Did you see that up there? Did you go in the chat and see it at 7:56 where they said that about you?
Yeah, I seen it.
Half Crazy and Ace rubbing whiskers. Somebody said, boy, that's a sight. That's scary, they said.
That little bitty stub you got, Lynn, I'll send you a magnifying glass, buddy, and a pair of tweezers and some fishing string for you.
Yeah, 2 people want me to get rid of all the mods and start over, but it's going to be hard. I know a few of them I can, but it's going to be hard because I don't know. And then I still don't know who duplicated Lynn's name and who duplicated my name.
Well, if you want to pull my mod, I don't care. Go ahead.
No, I ain't pulling your mod. I didn't say it was you. I just said I don't know. Everybody wants me to pull them all and start over. But I know they told me, like, there's a few people I can trust, you know, that I don't even have to worry about. And I know who some of them are. And a couple people told me I definitely don't have to worry about Backroads and Bass. And I know I don't have to worry about Kyle. There's a few other ones. I'm just mentioning a couple names, but they're just everybody wants me to pull them all. And I got a few messages on my YouTube wanting me to pull them all. I really don't want to do that. I changed my Facebook around to delete a few messages. I just don't know. Somebody said that's really bad when somebody does that. You know, it's really bad. But
It's just childish games, and I don't believe in playing them childish games.
I just don't. But they told me not to talk about it too, because that just fuels them more. So I just go with that.
Keeps them going.
We'll see how it works out. If it don't happen anymore, then we won't worry about it. But it was like 2 Saturdays ago, I think, best friend, that somebody duplicated Lynn's. That's Mike Turner had texted me and said Lynn was in bed, but somebody was saying they were Lynn, and they were doing stuff. And then somebody duplicated my Rattle Trap Fishing Facebook and my YouTube, and they duplicated Lynn's YouTube. And then we had
got that other Lynn deleted. My woman is good at removing. I didn't think Lynn had a woman. Lynn that's in here, his picture is different than the normal Lynn. So what's up with that?
Well, he changed it like 3 times. How come you only got 1 or 2 subscribers though, Lynn? I thought you had a bunch of subscribers when you first came in here the first time. Because I thought you had, like, I don't know, a few hundred or at least something in subscribers. I don't know. That's something I wanted to ask you though. But I was going to ask you on Facebook.
I think you're wrong there, Mike Turner. I think his girlfriend's first name is actually Frank.
Rosie?
Frank and his 5 friends.
And I never, somebody blocked, on my block list, I got 2 Rattle Traps blocked that's got mine and her picture on them. And when I clicked on them with the go to channel thing, they went to our channel, but they wasn't us. They had a different picture. So I got 2 of them blocked. And then the mods blocked both the other Rattle Traps that were coming in the chat saying stuff, and they blocked 2 Lynn's. And I took the one Lynn didn't have a mod and the other one didn't. I didn't know which one was which. They were playing around. So I had to take everything away to see what was going on, get it straightened out. But I wasn't the one that put Lynn in block. Hey, John, want to come up on the panel, buddy?
Hey, John.
Hey, Kyle.
What happened?
Hey, best friend outdoors.
There's the link. Yeah, it went in okay.
Hey, Cody.
Is Cody still here? I don't see him. Oh. You can always tell it's me by my accent. We can't hear you, though.
Hey, everybody. There you are. So how about doing this evening?
Not much anything myself. What have you been up to all day?
Oh, man. You know, I started that project last night for that concrete in the basement, right?
Yeah.
I did 36 bags today.
That all?
That was enough for me. But on a good night, I got it done. I'm just waiting for it to dry. And I got carpet laying here behind me.
I wonder how JV was feeling this morning in Becca.
Yeah, buddy. They was
And
feeling
they're
pretty
talking
good.
about you after you left last night, Ace. Everybody in the chat they saying Ace couldn't hang, so he can't hang with them wild crowd. He said he's too old. He went on the bed.
You know what there, Francis? I was there right to the end. I hopped off and then just in the chat and listened.
Well, you should have seen him talking about you then.
I did.
Yeah.
ACC, welcome.
Yeah.
Francis showed up there late last night while he was in the shower.
Yeah, I know he jumped up there for a little bit. But Gramps couldn't hang there to the end either, huh, Francis? Or Curtis.
Well, JV didn't know who he was, so I popped in and showed my picture, then let Francis on. Then I had to take a shower. Then I come out. Then I come out of the shower and I talked to her, or she set it on mute or something, I think. And then I talked a little bit and told him I was going to go to bed because it was like 3 a.m. Because I said I was up at 7 to go fishing.
Yeah, pretty good fish.
I heard you say you had to meet somebody in water.
Then the alarm screwed up. The electric went off last night, so it shut the whole clock down. I woke up this morning, the clock was flashing, so it screwed my whole morning up because when I woke up, it was way late, and it was cloudy outside, and I didn't know it, and the alarm didn't go off because it was flashing the numbers because the power went out somewhere during the night.
Ace, what'd you do to him, man?
Nothing.
So you didn't get a good fishing today?
Hey, Jason. Welcome, buddy. Hey, Art. How are you, buddy?
I'm tired. Wind burnt. Try fishing with him a little bit.
Welcome, Jason Blackburn. Fishing addiction. Welcome.
J-Dog.
So when's your next trip out, Art?
Yeah, Monday or Tuesday, depending on the rain.
Mm-hmm.
I went today for a little bit with Catfish Regulators and LG, but I was literally there like for an hour. Cold, water's low. Lake's really low right now.
Hoping it warms up before much longer and the ice melts away so I can get out there again.
Yeah, we don't have an ice problem. Don't get that cold here. I mean, it's in the 30s right now. Well, below 30, but
we got ice here. So.
Trap, is it icy down there? Down there?
He's in Florida, so the only ice he's got's in his freezer.
Yeah.
He's one of them boys that probably never seen ice in his lifetime other than out of the freezer.
Oh, yeah, I did. I fell on it before. I know that darn stuff on the step. Yeah.
Where was that? Some skating rink?
No, Ohio.
He paid to fall.
If he fell in Ohio, you know he paid the fall because it took him some gas money getting there.
Yeah, the stuff for froze. A lot of times I've about dang near fell up there. That ice gets bad. My sister won't go out now because she said she don't want to fall and break her hip or something. It's ice up there where she's at in Ohio.
Break her hip. That's not good.
I'm actually wanting to go out and do a little bit of ice fishing, but I'm so damn chicken to go out on the ice.
I don't blame you, Ace.
Yeah, I'm not a big.
See a car driving on our truck.
I'm a big boy, so if that ice starts cracking, I'm sinking.
Oh, geez, I'll give me chat.
Hey, Jason.
would try ice fishing, but I don't know.
Hey, Newman, welcome, bud.
I got 2 ice fishing rods. I got to just get a few jigs, but like I say, I'm scared to get out on the ice.
Is there any way breaking a hole inside an auger? Chainsaw,
yeah.
maybe?
Half Crazy's got an auger, so he's a skinny little runt, stands about 6 foot, but he's gonna go out and drill a few holes and make sure it's thick enough before I go out there.
Man. You got a lot of snow up there, eh? So your ice probably not real thick because of the snowpack.
We really didn't get a lot of snow. We only got like 2-3 inches, but then ACC said it was snowing earlier, and I haven't got up to look out the window yet, but he's about 8 miles from me.
Now up there at Stevens Point where I was at, I think I got quite a bit of snow up that way.
Now I'm just like 8 miles out of Eau Claire, a little bitty town. I hardly crap for snow here.
Hey, are you from Minnesota?
Huh?
Minnesota, you live there?
No, Wisconsin.
Oh, Wisconsin. Okay.
I'm up about 2 hours from Madison and Eau Claire. Well, actually, Fall Creek, 8 miles out of Eau Claire.
So people are off at 94, are you?
You come off of 94 there in Eau Claire on 12 and come down to Fall Creek.
Somebody tapping on their microphone. We're here. Is that housekeeping?
Yeah, I'll keep it.
Must have been Curtis. He finally
Somebody's
muted his
knocking
mic.
at your door, babe.
Yeah, babe. Answer your door.
If they're knocking at mine, they're knocking at yours too, because you're at the same place.
Get the door.
Southwest Ohio. Felix Loudburton for nice fish. I never want to get paid fish.
I don't know. I used to live in New Jersey and Pennsylvania, but I don't know. It doesn't stay cold enough there either to get a lot of ice fishing.
Last couple of years, it hasn't gotten thick enough to go out on.
Now up in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan, man, they're out there driving vehicles out on the damn ice.
Man, I've seen a few morons up here doing it too, but
Like, ain't no way. Drive the pickup truck right out there.
Nope.
little pond we got here in town, you go across the 12 goes right across it where it goes under the bridge, but it's all open water right in that area. Yeah.
I mean, how thick does that to be safe? I've never done it.
They claim 8 inches is safe, but I ain't going out on anything less than 10.
8 inches? Oh God.
And then you got to make sure it's safe ice, right? Because like there's a top layer that could be thinner.
Yep.
Pocket in between it.
Yep. Take a spud bar with you and keep tapping the ice as you go out.
I don't know if all that works to get fishing.
I know.
But then you get in that main current, out there in the middle of the water where that water is flowing. That ice could only be half an inch thick over it.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I was fishing.
Yeah. I'll pass. Maybe I'll take a boat out there, drag it out there with me. Sit inside the boat, then try to punch holes in it.
It'd be safe if you went through.
That's right.
I seen a boat set up for that down in Illinois when I was a kid. This guy had these 10-speed bicycle tires hooked up on the back of the little aluminum boat. He actually had pedals in it so you could pedal out. Put a tent up over top the whole thing, and that's how he ice fished down there.
Wow.
He figured if he was falling through, he was going to be safe in that boat.
I think I'll just wait till it thaws.
Yeah. Curtis got himself muted.
No,
I'll let you guys talk.
Oh, there he is. There he is.
Yeah.
You still fishing down there, Curtis?
I want to go tomorrow. Well,
You got a boat?
I want to go down kind of early tonight so I can get off early so I can get up and go in the morning.
You got a boat or you fish from the bank?
Got a boat. Fishing the bank sometimes.
Curtis ain't really a fisherman. Francis,
I've
seen.
I was 4 or 5 years old enough to hold a pole. I've been fishing.
Yeah, what you
I wanna-
doing called?
When I was a kid, I won a fishing derby when I was a kid. Kids fishing derby for just catching the most fish. They had a prize for the biggest, smallest, and I think the most fish or something. I won the one for the most fish.
Tell the truth now, Francis. I've seen Curtis.
Frances don't know nothing about that because she wasn't there. I fished before. I fished all my life.
I messed that up. I was saying, tell the truth now, Curtis. I've seen Francis catch
Let's
fish.
mute Ace. He
All
needs to be
I've
muted.
seen you catch is them stinking
Let's
bitch
mute him.
pickles.
There we go.
Ace on fire tonight.
You kept it quiet last night for tonight. So I muted him.
Come on, don't do that to my boy now.
Yeah, I got muted.
Ace gonna tell you you're number one here in a minute. Don't do it, Ace. Don't do it.
Oh shoot.
So you just fish for bass? Is that all you fish for, or whatever bite?
Well, one day I went on the bank. She caught like a couple bass. I sit there and fished. I caught two big brim and two big catfish. And then it depends. Sometimes we're fishing for bass and we catch catfish and tilapia. So, and you can't always tell. We've caught them on rubber worms several times.
I'd like to catch tilapia. We got tilapia in a lake close to us, but it's a warm water lake. I guess like a power plant. It's called Hyco Lake in North Carolina.
NDT, welcome, buddy. How are you tonight? Good to see you, man. Thanks for coming in.
Hello, NDT.
He's got some Amazon packages in the background there. Big old. What'd you get, a TV? Oh, he's muted, man. Unmute him.
You still muted?
Grandpa couldn't handle it.
He
What'd
won't
you get?
behave himself. He won't behave himself. We have to show him who's boss. Tame him down a little bit. Put the maul on him.
That's okay. At least you catch some ditch pickles, so we got bait for catfish.
Yeah, fish pickles taste good too, though.
I know that lake. I'm from New York.
I cannot stand bass unless it's out of
Oh, you got the rod. You got the rod rights. Okay, cool, buddy. I was checking it a couple hours ago. It said you didn't have it yet. Did it come in? Is it not broke or nothing? It's okay, right? You got the reel and everything? You got the reel too, okay, right? Well, I think they put it all in one package. I'm not sure. I left, so I don't know what they done. Supposed to be there yesterday. The mail or everything's been a day late. My mail's been a day late when it says the package is supposed to be here. When his went UPS.
Well, they had that holiday Monday. Martin Luther King Jr. holiday.
He got them both, Francis. He said not broke, in good shape. Robert James, welcome.
Ditch pickles matter.
Mm.
Fishing for bass. Nothing against them.
Like I said, the only time I eat bass is when they're caught out of cold water. Summertime, when it's warm water, they got like a pasty taste to them.
Yeah, their meat's more mushy too. If you throw them on ice first, I guess it would toughen it up a little bit, firm it up a
Just
little.
like crappie. Crappie's excellent out of cold water.
Yeah, I had a guy. I was fishing for some brim the other day. For was it Monday? No, it wasn't Monday. I worked Monday. Anyway, he gave me 4 really nice, like 13-inch crappie. He's like, I don't feel like fooling with them. So I haven't felt like fooling with them either. They're over there in the bait tank. They're still alive though.
Yeah.
We used one of them for bait today though, which is something I never really wanted to do, but it is what it is. I didn't feel like cleaning them yet.
I got to get a couple smaller rods yet for bass and crappie and bluegill.
I used to fish pay lakes and always maybe 7-8 inches largemouth bass was always the best bait for some old catfishing in pay lakes.
Oh, really? Yeah, I know, Mike. I've been tracking it. It's saying the 28th. So, Mike Turner, it should be there. I don't know. I wish Teesprings was better. I wish I had the time to make all the merchandise and handle it myself and ship it, but I don't. So that's the nice thing about Teespring. We set it up and they handle all the rest of it.
Ace, I found you a girlfriend. I'll send her a picture through Messenger in a little bit.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, Wright's trapping. Francis said, Wrights must be mad at us. I said, no, he wouldn't get mad about something. He'd let you know if he got upset about something. She said, well, we called you yesterday and told you to call us, and then she tried to call you again today. Said you got your package, and you didn't answer the phone yesterday. We left you a message yesterday, so she thought you was mad about it. I said, no. Then she let you a message to let you know he's on live.
No, I showed you all that stuff I got from Teesprings. I finally fought with them. Finally got it straightened out. So,
well, that's good.
So you got to deflate that girlfriend you found him before you send it, right? You can't send it with air in it.
Then look, then he can take her out on the ice with him in case it falls through and have something to float on.
yeah.
Life preserver.
I'm just messing with the Ace.
I ain't worried about it.
I didn't really get to hop on here. I had a call from work, so I'm on my work laptop and was texting back and forth with the guy. He still ain't answered me yet. I hate being on call. Who's live now? Fishing Magician Ace? I think 2.0 is live, isn't he?
2.0 and Has, I believe.
Oh, okay.
They're out there fishing together.
DMV will be tomorrow night.
Yeah. What is tonight? Saturday, ain't it?
Yeah.
Norm
Tomorrow's
should be.
Sunday. I don't. They were live today, fishing against Chad and Roger. I don't think he's gonna do it.
'Cause I know him and Stan do the show together now on his.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna go live though. Well, if he was, he would have been already.
I was talking to somebody the other day about going live with me co-hosting. She's thinking about it.
Oh, she, huh?
Yeah. Everybody knows her. It's Rebecca.
Oh, Becca, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Be a good show.
She's a great gal.
Get that right. No webcam yet, right? She would just be doing voice.
She's got a webcam. She just don't want to use it right now.
Shy.
No, I think she's got all kinds of boxes and stuff all packed up with what she's doing.
Appreciate that, Mike.
Estate and so forth.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sitting down here in my messy basement.
Northwest Fishing Secrets, awesome videos.
All my woodworking stuff and my wife's crap over here.
Oh, well, which way do I gotta go? Shit, this way. See that big
No, I
ass
haven't,
box
I haven't seen it.
off to the side there with the black on it? They sent
Yeah,
me
they
3 rods in that big ass box, and then this other one here came today with 2 little rods in it.
What kind of rods were in the Amazon box? Just
On the Amazon box, they were the lure. They're actually a pretty decent rod.
oh yeah.
And then
Oh, you-
right there.
Hey,
Nice.
I remember those.
I still don't know who the heck sent me these reels.
What, those Siouxland or whatever?
Yeah, they sent me 4 of them, but
Yeah, I wouldn't be complaining.
well, these rods got a very, very stiff
Damn
tip
heavy.
on 'em. And then these 2 Shakespeare excursions, Fish in Louisiana sent today.
Are those ones he made?
No, he ordered them offline. It was too much to ship his rods.
Oh, they're nice. Look, those are bass rods, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll be nice for bass fishing. Old ditch pickles.
Yeah. He should make pretty decent crappie bluegill rods.
Mm-hmm. He was asking what kind of Lynn Leaper's asking what kind of reels they are.
I can't pronounce it there, Lynn, so I'll just show you the box.
You can find them on Amazon, I'm sure, because they pop
They're
up every
the
other kind of reel.
6000 series.
How much drag they got? Like 15 or 16, something like that.
Well, I'm reading this right. It's 36.
Oh, okay, wow.
The gear ratio is 4.2 to 1. 6+1 ball bearing.
John, I saw you on somewhere last night. You had a cement mixer going. Were you working on some cement?
Oh, God. Yeah, I did 12 bags last night and 36 today.
Dang, what are you building?
I put a concrete basement in my concrete floor in my basement. It had the old red old type brick. It had the brick in there, and I just covered it up with concrete. I got it done today. Just waiting for it to dry. I got some carpet laying here behind me and picked up at Menards tonight. Get it done. Whatever dries in there.
Hey, Mike Turner said there's 39.5 pounds of max drag on those however you say that S word.
That's a good looking reel.
They're not bad. I like the ones Mike Morello sent me better. They got they're the bait feeding reels.
Cast King Shark.
No, the Dial Regal 5,000 BRIs.
Oh wow!
Dial makes a good reel. What kind of light? How many pound test light right on them?
I've only
25?
got 30. I've only got 30 on them right now.
30?
Yeah, I wanted 40, but I couldn't find the 40, so I went with 30. But I stuck them on the Muddy River catfishing rods.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I got 2 Akuma Avengers. I love those things.
Mhm.
I'm gonna end up buying some more bait casters and leaving those set up for flathead, and let the bait feeders run when they get the live bait.
Yeah. That's why I figure what I'm going to do with them is the Muddy River rods with them bait feeders is use them basically for the flatheads, because flatheads and then channels are all we got up here. We don't have the blues.
Oh man, you never caught a blue before?
I caught one years ago down below Illinois, but there's none of them up here. And they're talking about introducing them into the Eau Claire Lake this year, but if they do or not, it'll be another thing.
Yeah, but you got to wait. Still got to wait like 10 years before they get any size to them, don't you? I think.
From what I hear, they're dumping in 20 and 30 pound fish. So,
oh wow. Oh, Mike Turner's got one of them too. He says he's got one of those like chrome.
yeah.
I don't know. I really want one of those PC Fun. But every time I go to order, they're out.
Yeah.
Curtis is sitting there like, you guys took over my show.
He's sitting there napping.
You awake? Oh no, he's awake.
No, I think he just dozed off there. I think his head went back like.
He's so old he falls asleep on his live streams.
We're going to have to mute him again, y'all. He's been bad again. He can't behave. He can't behave too long.
You're okay, Gramps. Go back and take your nap.
We got to put him. We got to take care of him. Somebody needs to mute him.
That's your job, I thought.
He's taking controlling though.
You think?
He's pushing at y'all.
He's getting so old he can't quite reach the buttons.
Okay, we got to shut him up. Okay, here he goes.
Oh, great. You had a pretty rough night there last night, Lynn. I'll probably lay off the blue kid for a while.
Well, I got a deck of cards here.
That was a long night. I think we rolled out about 3 o'clock this morning.
No, I like listening to y'all hold a conversation. I like this better, right? I just like to have you guys talk about fishing and stuff like that and outdoor stuff. And
Yeah, I really don't like going outdoors unless it's for fishing. Stuff where you gotta get leaves up, mow the grass. That's for the birds. I don't like doing that. Of course, where I live at, if I let my yard get looking nasty, it's gonna stick out because my neighbors on both sides of me keep their yard nice.
Oh, if you start in the center of your yard and mow outward, you can blow all them leaves over to the neighbor.
Let me tell you a story, Ace. on vacation this year, and I had a friend of mine come over and mow my grass while we're on vacation. And my neighbor called me up. She's like, Arthur, because that's what a lot of the older people call me, Arthur. She said, I don't know who's mowing your grass, but they're blowing all the grass in my yard. I said, all right, I'll rake it up when I get home. No, I'm going to go say something to him. I'm like, all right, well, go say something to him then, because I'm 6 hours away. I can't control it. But yeah, I would love to blow all of my leaves. I don't even have trees in my yard. My leaves come from my other neighbor's house, but I like him, so I like both my neighbors, but the young single guy works a lot. So I'd be the same way. If I worked all the time like him, I wouldn't want to do that.
No.
Isn't that right, Curtis?
Yeah.
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 All right, I'm going to get off here, guys. Thanks for letting me come up, though.
Yeah,
Work
you're more than welcome anytime.
You don't have to leave, buddy. Anybody else wanting up?
Yeah, I know. I haven't eaten dinner or anything yet. I literally came home from work, got changed, and went right back out and went fishing. So,
Well, Grandpa would have been about 20 minutes earlier. I could have showed you a nice dinner. I had catfish, mashed potatoes, peas.
sweet.
Oh, man.
I got to watch what I eat. I just went to the doctor the other day, and they're worried about my blood pressure. I guess I'm getting old.
A lot of people don't like me because I keep most of the catfish I catch, anything 10 pounds and under. And I'll fill my
I love
freezer up.
these catfish.
I'll fill my freezer up so I've got catfish all winter long because I'm type 2 diabetic, so fish is free for me.
Yeah, I mean, I do. I still keep something every now and then. A lot of my issue is we'll fish like all day, and if we keep any at the end of the day, we're like, all right, we're just gonna let them go because they don't feel like cleaning them.
Well, normally, every time we go out, we catch our limit.
Yeah, we don't have a limit here for catfish.
No, we
Speaking
do.
of that fish,
We're
see if I
allowed
get my bass out of the freezer. I'll show you my bass.
Thanks for coming in.
But I finally got my melting pot too, so bought one of them wee 5-pound pots.
Yeah, I want to get one of those. So is it empty out of the bottom?
Yep.
I got one of these. Oh crap! Still got some stuff in it. This
Nice.
This is like for somebody that makes bullets, though. It came with like a little dip. But it works. It melts the lead.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting one of them for cleaning lead. Because it don't work too good in the wee pots that pour out the bottom when you clean it. They tend to clog the bottom, I've been told. So
Hey, Nicholas Green, welcome.
All right, guys. I'm gonna get out of here. See you later.
See
Bye,
ya.
buddy. Hey, thanks for coming up, man. ACC said Ace wouldn't share with him. Wow.
you could have came over for supper, Booter. I wouldn't have cared.
I appreciate Art coming up. Definitely appreciate that.
Art's a good guy. I
Yeah,
like him.
bro, it's a lot better, Nicholas.
Oh.
But then Mike Turner's in chat too. You know, he's got a cam. He could come up here.
Yeah, Cindy just ran my PayPal link there a few minutes ago. Appreciate that. I tried to get my Nightbot set back. I think Francis shut it back off. That was all messed up. It's been messed up for about 6 months. So I could run my PayPal link. That was the only thing I was going to use it for. But
to move some stuff around here. So move.
Griffin Fisher, welcome.
So what else you been up to, Rattle Trap, Curtis?
Nothing much. Waiting on a package to come in today. My sister sent me this. Well, I don't think you can see with this green screen on. She sent me this new hat in the mail today. I didn't see one like this one yet. I don't think you can see it with the green screen on now. No.
I seen one. I don't know, like I want to say a year ago. It was a lucky hat, but
Well, you can kind of see it, but there it is. But sent me that in the mail today. So, and then she sent me some worms and stuff like that. So, and a few couple packs of sinkers.
This is my wall hanger right here. Get him up out of here. You ready, Curtis?
What's that?
That's my bats I got a couple years ago. Get him mounted, get him up on the wall for long.
pound and a half.
I got a cam and don't know how to use it. You know how to use your cam. Hold on, I got to check on the dog real quick. She's fussing around and see if she's okay. What's going
So is it about a pound and a half, John?
A pound and a half.
Yeah, they look bigger up there in front of the camera the way you were holding it.
Yeah. Let's see what I get here. I got a yardstick here somewhere. My basement is a mess.
on? Man. That would be funny. Get Mike up there.
It'd be cool to have Mike up here.
He was up here once, I think. Sometimes he said he's working Saturday nights. I don't know what Saturday night he's working.
Let's see here this way. Here we go. About 21 inches. I measured it.
Wow.
Sister said she didn't remember she bought this hat at. She said there's a Dunham store up there, but they don't have much of Fisher stuff. I never seen a Dunham, but said she didn't know if she got there or Dick's or where. She didn't think she got it at Walmart. I don't think Walmart has a hat, so she don't think she got it there. But Dunham has fishing stuff. I think it's got most of the apparel and stuff like that. I don't really think they have fishing. Of course, I ain't never been in an academy either, because we don't have an academy around here either. So.
I talked to the taxidermist about a month
So
ago.
you're off tonight, Mike? You off tonight?
I suppose they're going to soak your arm and leg to do that up, aren't they?
$10 an inch. So looking at $210 plus tax.
I seen a bunch of mounts at one day in a yard sale. I should have bought them. They're asking $5 and $10, $15 a piece for them. The guy had like 30 different ones, but like an idiot, I didn't grab them.
There's money in that stuff because I had 2 deer heads. We were moving from down south to up north, and I had 2 big deers, and I put them on eBay, and they brought. One of them brought like $550, the other like 430.
Yeah, I can't find this stuff.
After I left the thrift sale, I should have grabbed them and I could have put them on eBay or Marketplace or something like that and tripled my money. But
I can't find any down around here. They had one on Marketplace one time. It was about 30 miles above me. I messaged the guy and I didn't hear nothing back from him for a day or two. And then a couple of days later, he had it marked sold. I was going to drive up there to get it. It was like, I think it was like, I was either 10 or it was one for 10 and one for 25. Some guy had it. And then there's a store up here, got a couple of them on the wall, but they want like $75 a piece for them. Mm-hmm. And we just don't have any around here. I can't find anything. I like to have a couple to put on the wall.
I thought about it, but I figured the route I went was good enough for me.
Game time, welcome, buddy.
My wall hangers are right there. That's my 47.76 flathead. Figured the picture was good enough.
I never weighed that bass. I should have, but I never weighed her. She's probably 6 to 7 ton range.
That's that cat right there.
It's a big one.
I had to put a stringer on it to keep it till morning so I could get that pick.
Right.
Time flies when you get on this live stream, man. I've been on almost an hour and a half already. It seemed like I just got on about 15 minutes ago.
Was it June 13th at 2:30 in the morning? I hooked that one.
What you catch it on?
Bluegill.
11 bluegill.
Yep.
I'm going to try to do a little bit more catfishing this year. I found a pretty good spot to go. By the time I found it, it was late in the year.
Wow. Did Mike say, are you off tonight or next Saturday night, Mike? Did he tell me? Did I miss it or what?
He's off tonight.
You're off tonight? Saturday. You work next Saturday?
Yeah, that's what he said. I'm just trying to catch up on the chat. Oh, shit.
Black and red. What's black and red? Are you pinning all this? Francis must be pinning them comments. I ain't pinning them out.
I don't see any. Unless I go over to the change screen.
Like Mike's gonna tell us what did he say he wasn't dressed in?
DMV came on live last night, and he wasn't half dressed.
You just pay attention there, Francis or Curtis, to comments, and don't pay attention to private chat.
I didn't see that. I'm not over on StreamYard, so.
Good.
I seen that one earlier. Just
I just noticed it, so I answered back.
Oh, I seen the private chat with Francis, but when I went after I seen it, she was already out of the thing, so I didn't bother answering it. So, because she was already going, so she can't see it once she's out of there. I don't think.
It's okay. I answered it for you.
That's a good friend right there.
Yeah, PayPal. I was going to stick that at the top. That's what I was going to do with it, Francis. So somebody told me that's what I was going to use with the Nightbot, put it at the top. That's what somebody told me to do, but the PayPal link, but I don't know if everybody can see it or not. Anyway.
I just finally got my stupid PayPal link to work.
I don't know where Fishing Truckers at tonight.
Oh, I seen Wright's Trappings in here. And
He's probably still here. He ain't saying anything. He usually stays though, but I ain't seen him comment lately.
probably sleeping.
Tell him you ain't sleeping, Wright's Trapping. Coyote.
Let's not be in here.
There he is.
He's like 3 or 4 hours behind us out here.
Oh, let me go to the bathroom real quick. Been drinking.
Yeah, cigar?
Yeah, them little fillies.
Yeah. They're pretty expensive too, aren't they?
No, $2.10 a pack here. So
I know this tobacco's higher up there. Illinois, Wisconsin, Minnesota, the cigarettes are higher.
yeah, it's like $7 and some odd cents a pack for them stupid Pall Malls I used to smoke. When they shot up over $5, it was a heck with that. I switched over to these fillies for $2.10 a pack.
Yeah. When I go in them states, I always make sure I got plenty of cigarettes so I can get back out. Somebody will buy them up there. Especially in New York. Like $14 a pack, I think.
And then back when Canada was real high on them, I bought 3 cartons and took with me, and they let me through, but on the way back, they took my smokes. Couldn't bring them back across the dang border. And they wanted to keep one of the little dogs we had with us too. They took them both across the border, and then they gave us issues coming back.
So you bootlegging them, didn't they?
Yeah.
Well, Illinois, they got a sign up there until you come into the States. They're not so many cartons. Yeah, what's the
There
big
used to be
deal?
a website out of New York you could order smokes pretty cheap through, but
You can get them reservation stickers on the reservation, Seneca. They're pretty cheap.
I usually, when I go down to a Black River, I usually go out to a mission out there, Ho Chunk.
Yeah.
They got the gambling casino out there, and then a little gas station, tobacco shop across the road.
Cobby Badger, welcome. I think you're new here. I didn't see that. I'm sorry. I was away from the computer for a second. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in.
Well, that didn't take you long to get back there, Gramps.
Here's your twin.
I
The
wouldn't have
younger
let-
version of Ace.
I wouldn't have let him up here on panel.
If we let you up, we let anybody up. You hear him being mean to you, ACC?
Channel switched.
Yeah, I hear that.
First time.
Told you I had 4 of them.
That's my doorknob little brother. You need to get back out there in the corner with Lynn.
No, that's your job.
I'm gonna have to start sending Mike free stuff up there to give you some attitude adjustments to straighten your butt up. So I can't up there by you. He's up there by you. I'll send the Mike up there to straighten you up, Ace.
He needs it.
I know he does. He's always mean. I don't know what's wrong with him. He's so mean. That's what they get when they get older. They get crotchety and mean.
Yeah, I gotta have the whip on him.
He's always trying to put down everybody else to make himself look better. Mike, did you know that? Notice that?
I don't try to put nobody down.
He's always calling
Yeah.
everybody else old to make himself. He was even calling Fishing Trucker old the other night. Fishing Trucker's
Yeah,
older
does.
than he is. See, I don't know what's going on with him.
I'm still sweet 16.
That means he's 61, and if he's 16, he's 61 because you reverse it. So he's 61, everybody.
No.
He's probably about in his 60s.
Yeah, you can go booter.
I'd be guessing he'll be about 70 the way he's got gray right here.
Damn. You know how to take that, Ace.
That turned gray from putting up with that little turd.
Yeah, but you don't see no gray in mine.
Not all of us use shoe polish either to get the gray out. Keep your head tipped down like that. You can see quite a bit of gray.
No, you can't.
A
little bit right. Right here. That's for putting up the jewel.
So you fish rivers or lakes or whereabouts at, John?
No, I ain't used no hair coloring yet. I still got brown mine too, Mike. I don't know. I don't know why Ace is so gray. I just that.
I don't either.
Maybe half crazy's rubbing off on him or something. I don't know.
A lot of lakes there, a lot of state lakes.
Mhm.
But I do a lot of my bass fishing at night.
We got
Hardly
the
ever.
Chippewa and the Eau Claire River up here, and Chippewa River. There's a little creek runs off of that. So Neil Creek, that's a really good spot up here.
Yeah, a lot of the state lakes around here, they get a lot of pressure throughout the day. And what happened here? Well, let's see. What did I do? Hit? Am I still up on the screen?
You're up on screen, but you're froze.
Yeah, I hit a button. I don't. Yeah, I don't know what I hit. What's the pin there, Francis? What's that mean? I know what happened. It went to my, it switched to my YouTube.
Mm.
Why did it do that?
Got two now, Francis. I know who done that. Wait a minute. Why we got two John Orlers coming? What's going on with that? Why are you up here twice?
I don't know.
One froze.
Yeah, how do I?
You want me to get rid of the other one?
Yeah.
Oh.
There we go.
Wait.
Oh, the other one just left.
What is going on here? Oh, here it is. There we go.
Dream
I think
Reaper
my-
Gaming. Hello, buddy. Good to see you, man. Thanks for coming in.
Hey, Dream.
How are you tonight, Dream Reaper? Oh, man.
So what'd you do, Booter?
What?
So what'd you do? Leave Half Crazy playing the Hunter Classic by himself?
Nah, he gave it up.
Ghost in the prison. Welcome, buddy. Thanks for coming in.
That's overkill, huh?
You're good. I hope we're all good. Thank you, buddy. I'm glad to hear you're good. Don't get okay.
What? Concrete's dried any?
Ghost says he's exhausted.
So whereabouts you going tomorrow, Curtis?
Lake 3 at Tenorock if I go, I guess. I don't know.
They got some nice sized bass out there. Or?
Well, I watched Sydney catching something the other day. She was only catching like 1.5 pound ones or something, but I mean, there's big ones in there. You just, I don't know. It's like everything else. You catch a lot of the smaller ones if you hit a good, a good day, but never know when you
That
get
one video you had, that was pretty cool when you had that moose out there running around, or elk, whatever it was.
You mean the bull?
Yeah.
That was off of Lake Hancock. Yeah, there's a big bull up there running around the bank. Yeah, he was out there in one of Michael's videos too.
I was waiting to watch your boat go flying down the river when you took off out of there when it started coming after you.
Well, he don't come out. He don't come out in the water. I think the water would be too deep for him, probably. I don't know if some farmers are ones wild out there, somebody left out there or what. I don't know. Over at Tenorock, they got a bunch of cows wanders around back in there. I think they're wild ones too. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of wild hogs back there too, but you can't hunt them though. At Tenorock.
It's one thing I'd love to do, but I've never done is go out hog hunting. But then I hear anything over 300 pounds ain't worth dropping. They get that.
They dropped the link for Francis. She's wanting to come up.
I think I'd rather catch pound and a half ones, a dozen of them all day, or 6 or 8, or where I can catch them, catch nothing at all. Some people bitch about when they catch all those pound and a half ones. I don't bitch. I'd rather catch them and not get anything. Now, one day we caught 8 3-pounders out there, and they was all over 3 pounds, so that was a pretty good day.
Well, my PB bass right now is 11 pounds. I know there's bigger in this little pond here in town, but I got an 11-pounder out of it, so. They claim there's a lot of nice size brown trout in there too, but I've never caught anything over a pound in there.
Never caught a trout.
Yeah, they're fun fish to catch. They put up a nice little fight.
I might try a little northern pike fishing this year. I've never caught none of them either. You got to find them. Not all the lakes got them in it. You ever fish up in Minnesota?
A couple of times I have. I don't really care to go over to the Minnesota side because you're limited to 2 rods, and
Right.
at least this side of the river we can use 3.
It made that 3 in Ohio this past year in the river.
Well,
It used to be 2, but now they made it 3.
It wasn't me.
Rattle tap mute so we can still hear him.
Huh?
You do it, we can still hear you.
Who's on?
next time he falls asleep there, Francis, take a cold glass of water and dump on the old man to wake him up.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
You need to go over to there, Mike, and pull some pranks on him. He's so mean.
Take the clippers over there and shave him.
Yeah, just do something on the middle of the night to mess up part of his beard, so he has to cut the rest of it off.
Oh, you missed it, Curtis. What was it? It'll be about 2 years ago now. Me and Booter went out to lunch, took him out to eat. They had them little butter packets. So I put 2 in my pocket, opened one up on the way out to the car, and he didn't notice I sat on the seat, and he sat right on it. And we went into a Dollar General and a couple other stores, and we get into the grocery store, and I hollered over, "Hey, Butterball, see what the turkey prices are." I was pointing at his rear end, and this old lady looks over at his rear end and just broke out laughing. Big old gob of butter on his butt.
Buttered buns.
So we hung the nickname of Butterball on him for a long time.
Well, you sound like you owe him now, Mike.
He tries to get even, but he can't do it.
See, I told you Ace is mean.
Oh, somebody had to butter him up for his old lady.
I'll get it in one day with you. Don't worry.
That's pretty bad putting butter on your clothes, messing up your clothes, Mike. That's pretty bad. You ought to really get him good. Plus embarrassment too.
He won't eat any brownies I take over to him anymore. Took him over a pan of X-Lax brownies one time, and after that, he won't eat them no more.
No more.
No, it's all store bought.
When do you get off there and put this carpet down? Concrete's ready. So thanks for letting me come up there, Curtis. Everybody have a good evening.
Mm-hmm.
Get this carpet down and call it night. Boy out tonight.
Always good to have you, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Now you guys take care and have a good evening.
Yeah,
you too. Well, we had a pretty good panel tonight. A bunch of people here tonight. It's been really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually that ugly one up there.
I just don't have enough hours on this to last me the whole month. Last another thing about the melon, I can't only get one. I was talking to my other friend. Zoom's only $15 a month, and he uses it all the time. He has like a bunch of guests on his. He's packed out every night, and they all love it. So I was thinking about it because it's $10 cheaper a month.
Yeah, but I thought about getting the Zoom too, Curtis, but to me, I don't think it would pay because a lot of the people on here, they don't want to download another program. Most of them have StreamYard, so.
I know, but I can't afford StreamYard at $25 a month, so I can afford Zoom maybe at $15. So I don't know. And I keep using it up, and then the only thing I have left is Melon because when I was down here 6, 7 hours, 20 hours going in no time, and I've already been on like 2 hours now. So I mean, it just eats it up, and I got 4, sometimes 5 weeks in a month. If I only do Saturday night, and the rest of them I was doing on the phone. So I don't know. I got to do something. I guess if nobody wants to come up, I don't know. I don't know. But if nobody wants to come up, then I can't use the YouTube because my internet's so sorry. It cuts off and I can't get back on the YouTube side once the internet, what do you call it, falls out and reconnects. It boots me off of YouTube and I can't get back in. Now on the StreamYard I can, and the Melon I can get back in, but the YouTube won't let me back in. So I don't know.
I got an issue with Melon right now. I log into Melon and I freeze right up. So I don't know what's going on there.
Just your computer. You need to buy a new one.
Yeah, whatever.
So it sounds like you need a new computer. You need to buy something like I got. A good one.
You call that thing a good? I ain't gonna go there. I wouldn't give you 50
Get
bucks
that one
for
right
it.
there.
That's the way our computer was. It was so old. I had to buy one. Well, the other one went out, and they couldn't. It had a warranty on it, so they had to. They sent me the money for the warranty, and I could purchase this one. But this has got Windows 10 because we had to have one that had a bigger capacity in it to do the what do you call it, the editing program, the Filmora. It wouldn't take it in the old computer. Didn't have enough RAM and stuff, and then plus it wouldn't run the YouTube Live program, so we had to buy this one. And I had to do that so I could be online because my old computer wouldn't run it.
Believe it or not, most of your issues are because you guys are all running Windows 10.
Hangouts is not on no more. You can't use Hangouts because they took Hangouts off the computer. Hangouts is supposed to go clear off completely. I don't know. I loved Hangouts, but it was until they took it off. Max, stop. And I can't OBS. I tried that. It's too complicated for me. I don't know. I can't get OBS, all that stuff set up on it and figured out. It's just, I don't know. I'm not tech savvy enough for that.
Yeah, I run that.
But I need some other kind of a streaming program so I can use it because I use up my StreamYard too fast.
Yeah, OBS ain't too bad with streaming thing. Once you get the hang of it.
Yeah, they don't even do updates or anything for what I'm running anymore. I'm still running Windows 7.
That's why you're freezing up all the time.
No, it ain't. I ain't freezing up when I'm streaming.
GB RAM, no lagging.
I've got the EVA GeForce GTX 1050 Ti video card and 16 gigs of RAM, two terabyte hard drives, a 6 terabyte SSD, 750 watt power supply.
What was the Windows 7 old PC? You're supposed to be in here with me.
If you're a gamer, you'll find out Windows 7 runs smoother for all your games and stuff.
Ace, you have a nice vid card.
This thing cost me $2,500 when I built it.
What's that purple thing on top?
That's tape.
Oh.
Reflective duct tape.
Only half a Rattle Trap show. Looks like there's a fire hydrant. I see a red
it's from
fire.
that's from Firehouse Subs. It was clear, and I bought that red paint in the crafting department and poured it inside there and let it run it around the whole thing and turned it red. Use it for my change jar. Oh, it's set up for. I can run 10 monitors on this, but I've only got 2 hooked up right now. And they're both the 36-inch flat panel ONN televisions, actually.
The one I just showed in the 43 inch. 189, I think. What it was.
Almost 2 hours. Almost a 2-hour stream. 13 people watching. The hour of power shower for an hour.
So when are you gonna get another steering wheel and pedals and stuff there, Booter?
I don't know.
Well, when you do, I'll sell you this gaming stand for the pedals and steering wheel mount.
I had a bunch of that stuff for a computer or something. I got one of them big fancy joysticks, great big heavy ones like sell for $79 or $89 sitting out there somewhere I never use, and
I've got
big old joystick, great big one. I don't use that stuff. It's for a computer, I think, or something.
we got the Logitech 29 wheel pedal set, and then I got a shifter, and I've got that stand that everything mounts
This
to.
is like a big joystick. It's a great big one. I don't know. I never did use the darn thing. It's just sitting here.
Yeah, I got the joystick too. I got a pair of them for flight sim and all that, but
I don't know what to do with that stuff.
you come up with $300, Booter, you can have the whole damn works.
Yeah.
You know what that stand cost me? That stand was $150 alone.
Ask you where your family discount is, Mike.
Yeah, no shit.
And then
That's
your
what I'm wondering.
brother discount.
The pedal and wheels were a little over $300. The shifter was another 50 some bucks.
And the brotherly love gift. Tell him your birthday's coming up.
Brother, you love, you should just give it to me.
Right.
I just told you $500 worth of stuff for $350 is not a bad deal there, Booter.
Hey, Robert, good to see you, man. How you doing, Shiner?
Hey, Rob.
All you fishing channels should be streaming fishing video games. Give you all some content besides stream panels.
Yes, it is, Ghost.
I've got the old PS2, but we put it up. We don't use it. It's got like 2 fishing bass games on it. You know them. There's 2 different ones. I can't remember what the names are now, but they're we got 2 good bass games on there.
No, that stand I got that the wheel and everything hooks to it. You can actually take the bucket seat out of any car and mount right to it. You can mount your monitor to it, the whole 9 yards. Little compartment that your PC set.
Good, when I come get it, then I'll pick your car seat out.
I got 100 and some PS2 games. I think about 100 of them. I had a lot of them, but when I set it back there. They just don't use games. I still got my old Atari somewhere. I got to find the little thing that hooks the TV and put an adapter on somewhere and the power supply to it. Everything. Well, where I had 100 and some games, did I think like 125 games when I had it. Somebody told me if I put it on some site, it would go for a lot of money because people collect them. I don't know.
Oh yeah, the Atari as well.
Doing great. I streaming, screen share it.
Hey, Rob, how you doing? There you go. Throw the link up. We can get Rob to come up here.
I haven't. I know PS2. I don't even know. It's been thrown up for so long now. I don't know. She packed all that stuff up. I don't even know how the wireless controllers might let the batteries in. They might be ate up. I don't know. They've been sitting up so long. Before we put the PS2 up, I'd ordered wireless controllers for it off of eBay, a couple used ones. I think I paid quite a bit for them though, because we had the wired ones, and I wanted the wireless ones, and I may have left the batteries in, ruined them. I don't know. They've been sitting up for 3 or 4 years now, probably.
Mm.
And everything I put away and forget about, then the batteries leak in it, and that's the end of that. Springs are ate up, and
Come on up, Rob.
I don't know how Francis got. You still there, Francis? Packing.
Somebody's knocking at your door.
Somebody's knocking at yours. Your bathroom door. Max is just looking.
So you been out fishing lately, Rob?
I need to get my computer logged in, he said. I'm doing great, Ace. Okay. Okay. Oh, shoot.
Don't be yawning there, Grandpa. It's early yet.
Go over there and hit him, Mike.
He's a Gramps. It's a Gramps.
So let me get this straight. That's Grandpa and that's Grandma.
You talking about yourself, Booter?
Boy, there is. If you're Grandma, you need to shave.
So I can't figure out. You and Mike don't look alike, Ace. I don't know about all this. I'm trying to think here. I know. I guess
No,
there's like 30
I'm
years
the
difference.
better looking one.
Gotta be about 30 years difference between your age and his age, right, Mike?
There's 14 years difference between us. And he's not really part of the family. Mom was walking out in the pasture and found him under a cow turd.
More like 34 years difference, probably.
No, I'm only 44.
So that makes age 74 then.
Yeah.
Nope.
Wait a minute. No, I said 34 years difference. That's 78. Excuse me, 78. Okay.
You need to drop 20 years off that.
Maybe 10.
Yeah, he's probably about 59, 58, somewhere in there.
Sound like you guys. Well, no, I got a bigger span between my family than what you guys got, but it's like your mom and dad did about the same thing as my mom and dad did.
There's 8 of us kids all together.
That's what I was talking about on here several times. My mom and dad didn't expect to have any more kids. They quit. My mom was in her late 30s.
Yeah, the best looking one of them all.
That's why you got to sneak up on the mirror every morning, huh?
Yeah, my sister, I hate them. My family's all old. They all got married and moved out of the house, and I was still a kid and real young, and they all got married and moved out, and I was left by the house by myself all them years to grow up, and it was a shame. I just born way behind. Sister was about ready to leave when she was holding me as a baby. She just sent me this hat today and a bunch of fishing tackle, and I'm gonna miss my sister when she's gone. She's not in real good shape. She's, like I said, they're getting up there. And
that's what I got to do. I need to pick up probably some plastics, a few different bass lures, stuff like that, some jigs and twister tails, so on. So plan on probably doing Monday.
get my computer. Okay. Oh. I guess we're waiting to see. I think Rob is going to log in his computer. I don't know. We're seeing what's going on. I'm kind of hanging here. So what's going on? Sunny Storm is still here. Got 10 people still in here. We had 13 people a while ago.
I think Mike might still be here.
I want to get off earlier tonight. That's why I got on early. I wanted to get on like 5, but I didn't get on till about 7. I want to get on. Sometimes I go. I got 6:30. I want to get off early tonight, so I can set the alarm for early in the morning.
I didn't even get the notification for you being live. Happened to be. I went into another live stream, and just as I was going in, I seen it come up on the side that you were live. And
I used to get up at 5 o'clock in the morning to go fishing, and because I got to get ready and let the dogs out and grab something to eat and all that. And sometimes I have to hook up the boat or whatever, carry my stuff out, and then drive to the lake. So I'd get up at 5. I told her I want to go to bed at 10 so I could get like, maybe 6.5 hours sleep or something. I'd like to get like 8, but I didn't get it. When I go to bed like 1 or 2 in the morning, try to go on 2.5, 3 hours sleep, and I'd do it. I'd go ahead and get up, but I was tired. Sometimes she won't get up but it's hard. And if you go 2 days in a row, it really makes you tired. I don't know if I'm on Monday too or not.
But I'll be right back, Curtis.
There he is, back.
Hey, wait.
Yeah. Now we got rid of the ugliness off the channel, the old one. Now we all those good looking ones can stay up here for you to look at.
Exactly.
If he just took that picture off too and put a blank screen, it'd been okay. He looks like in that picture. He looks like he's 3 foot tall. He's all squished in.
Yeah, he's short.
If anybody wants to put up, come up. I think Francis went in the shower. I can always put her in the basement. I got room for one more. I think 2 more people, anyways. But if they more want to come up, I can just sit her down there till she gets back. It takes her about. She probably won't. It's 9:45. She probably won't be out of the shower till like 10:45.
Oh, there's Rob.
There's the legend. There he is, y'all. The legend.
I'm about a legend. What's going on?
The famous, world renowned.
Sunny Stormy's in. Wright's Trapping's in. How are you guys?
Been a while since you've been up here.
Yeah, it's been a while.
A long time.
Crazy winter, man. I'm ready to
Oh, I
get
know.
again.
This is one of the coldest winters I've ever seen. Dang, I'm tired of this crap. Thursday's going back down again.
Oh, is it?
I see he's going to have, 60s something Thursday for the high, and I think back in the 40s at night. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Rob, how you been, buddy?
Been pretty good, Ace. How you been, man?
Not too bad. Recovering after Christmas, getting back on my feet.
Yeah.
I had somebody steal everything I had for fishing and
Oh, no.
Christmas presents, everything out of my truck. So,
Oh,
so you've been out fishing lately?
I went Wednesday and was out crappie fishing and only got a couple. Actually wound up helping a guy that got lost. He was out. I went on the St. Johns River up into Lake Harney, and I went out late afternoon, like 4 o'clock or something. And right before sunset, a guy kind of came over to where I was fishing out in the middle of the lake. Said he was turned around, didn't know which way back to the boat ramp, and I kind of tried to point it out to him, and it seemed like he was not really exactly sure. It was getting, just close to dark. I was going to stay out after dark, and I instead of just pointing him over there when I saw how confused he seemed, I just went ahead and ran over there and showed him how to get in. He had been. Him and his wife had been broke down out there for a little bit. The throttle cable had broken on the boat, and he could get it running. He had to let her steer, and he had to lean back over the back of the boat with the cowling off the boat and run the throttle by hand on the motor because the cable had broke. So when I realized that, I was glad. He had enough to worry about without having to try to tell her how to steer back into the channel and find the right spot coming back in the river, so.
I seen a few of your videos just a short while back where you're catching some pretty nice sized bass.
Yeah, I put a lot of shorts out. Of course, I mean, I had a decent year last year, but I don't think I've. The last time I went, I think I was at the last real video I think I put up for that kind of stuff was probably at Headwaters Lake, probably in November. I see Smallwater Charters in. John's in here.
Mm.
I got to run down and he's down at Lake Okeechobee. I got to run down and fish with him probably next couple of weeks. I've been saying that for a while. I need to get down there.
Hey, Jinx, welcome, buddy. Good to see you. Hey, Melinda, welcome. Thank you for the $1 super chat. Definitely appreciate that. So you still doing lives, Rob, or not?
No, I'm pretty well. I got monetized, so I don't. I kind of back off of those. I might go live here and there, but it was. I backed down to once a week for a while there, and then once I got monetized, I just I might do something now and then. Hey, Lynn, how are you?
Hold on, Francis hollering at me. I'll be right back.
Bye.
Oh, when you're out there fishing, it'd be nice to have you live so we could chat with you.
Yeah, I might be able to do that every now and then. Of course, usually when I'm out, Boxy's showcasing you tomorrow night, John. That's awesome. That's awesome.
Kind of miss your live streams there, and
yeah, I may jump on here and there. It got to a point though where a lot of times I wasn't having more than 5 or 6 people in the room, and it was if the chat's going pretty good, it's pretty easy, But when I'm live for a while and I, it's kind of inconsistent, and a lot of people, it got to where I was just going on Friday night, and a lot of guys want to go on Friday night, and
no.
I may try to jump in here and there,
Well, used to love watching your lives and Not a Clues, and
yeah.
And I see he finally came back, but under another name.
Yeah. Smallwater was saving me a lot of times. We just sit there and watch. If it got too boring, we just sit there and watch Smallwater catch a bunch of big bass. For sure, he was saving me there. So I did get out last week, and we went to the springs and saw some manatees. That was pretty neat. Took the boat up into Silver Glen. So that was pretty fun. I'm going bass fishing tomorrow morning too, so hopefully we can find a few. I've been kind of speck fishing, crappie fishing a little bit, but I haven't got into them good. I've picked up a couple here and there, but I haven't really had a monster day to put together a good video, so. John, I saw that was up, and but I haven't had a chance to watch it yet. I worked all day. So I saw you were back at Donkeyland. I need to get down there too. I've never been to Donkeyland. I really want to go fish down there. All right. Hey, I'll definitely do that, John. That'd be awesome. Coyote said he likes it when Nana's in the live stream with me. I spent so much time this fall thinking that she had something to do with me not getting monetized. That what they were telling me about problems with the channel and stuff, and I think it turned out just to be an issue with the email they were using for my AdSense. So glad that's figured out.
No.
Back out again, Cat. Yeah, I'm ready to get back out though. Nana's definitely a handful. Yeah, she's a lot of fun, man. She keeps me on my toes.
I miss picking on her on your lives.
Everybody does.
Mm.
Everybody does. I also heard Donkeyland's getting a lot of exposure lately. I heard Mike Iaconelli had a really big day over there, and I was watching. There's a Facebook group. There's a Facebook group for Headwaters Lake that everybody that everybody's complaining about all the YouTubers blowing up their favorite fishing holes. You know, but what are you gonna do? You know.
There's so many fishing holes I know of up here that it's pathetic. They want to come fish with me. They're more than welcome.
Yep. Oh yeah, yeah, you're right. Because you can only have one over 16 inches. Arnold, for me, it's just because I don't want to get in everybody's way. You know, there's an awful lot of my friends that are out trying to get their watch time, and you know, I'll keep fishing and put together my videos and stuff, but I don't want to I don't want to take watch time away or compete. You know. Oh, is it catch and release immediately over there? Okay. Well, even so, even with the normal state law, in Florida, when you're bass fishing, if you're going to keep fish or have fish in your live well, you can have 5 on board per person, but you can only have 1 over 16 inches without having a tournament exemption. And without that tournament exemption, if you're trying to have that glory pick at the end of your day of your 5 big ones before you let go, you know, you can't do that.
Oh, how does that monetization stuff work? Because my understanding was even after you got monetized, you still had to do so many live shows to keep up your watch hours.
No, once you're monetized, you're on the program. Now, technically, I guess if they were to change the rules at some point and up it again, then I'd be in a bad spot for trying to catch up. But as it sits right now, I've got my watch time, and I don't have to maintain 4,000 hours a year. You know, I've got 1,300 subscribers or something like that, so I've got my 1,000. But you don't have to keep your watch time up to stay on the program. You have to keep posting videos at least once every 6 months, they said. But obviously, I'll be on way more than that. You know.
Outdoors Addiction, welcome to the chat, buddy. Thanks for coming in.
I'm just trying to
Hey,
find
Outdoors.
Hey, Outdoors.
Arnold Ziffel, welcome too. Hey, what was I going to say?
Them old timers, they forget what they were going to say all the time.
Is that what happened to you, Ace?
The way Mo made it sound, you still had to do so many videos just to keep that up, because if you lose subscribers and that drops below 1,000, then you got to restart or something. And
that was last Sunday.
well,
Trapping with Jinx, buddy. I wish I knew. I didn't get your video trapping with Jinx about the giveaway. I didn't get that notification for that video, so I didn't even know you had one going on. I got the thing for the night about you going live, but I didn't know about the giveaway the other day because I don't get the notifications. That's what screws me up. Then when you come on live giving the stuff away tonight, I didn't know nothing about it, buddy, so I'm sorry. I wished I would have known earlier where I could have got in on it. I tried to make a comment, but I think it was too late.
Yeah, Waits, I think he is.
Old man Ace is having a brain fart.
John.
I think he is too.
Did y'all see that?
I think it's past John's bedtime. Him and Curtis will both be sleeping before long.
John, that's Coyote.
Our Coyote, rather.
No, what John said. I dated that chick, Shiner. Damn, she could swim. React to that manatee picture I was holding up.
Oh,
Oh man.
No, well, oh, you didn't hear what I said, Jinx. I said I didn't get your notification about the giveaway video. I didn't get that one, but I got your notification about what you was going on live tonight. But see, my regular set. Regular live is set, so I said, but I'm already had it scheduled to. Know anything about it, and I like shirts and hats and stuff like that and fishing stuff, but like I said, I didn't even know you were giving anything away because till tonight.
Rob, for the Shakespeare excursion, all right.
Uh-huh.
What would be a good low profile bait casting reel for bass to go with that?
I like the Abu Garcia Pro Max would be one. I've started using a couple of Lew's. I forget what's I forget what the what it's called, but yeah, I mean a monetized video is a monetized video, Arnold. So it's just, I mean, I don't know on my stuff. Most people, they'll come in and hang out for a little while I'm live. I don't know that people really log in to watch it the next day if they're not, if they're not there. I don't think they get watched once they're up. Matter of fact, I took all of my lives down just so people were searching through my videos. They'd see my videos on my lives. So,
Congratulations, Jinx. I did, like I said, I didn't know anything about it till tonight. I never got the giveaway video announcement, so it's the first time I knew it was tonight.
yeah, John's on some pretty good fishing, man. He's been on a bunch of crappie down in Okeechobee, and he's been grinding out this cold weather. So I think they're starting to spawn. So we'll have spawning behavior for 2 or 3 months, and I think we may have a couple of cold snaps here and there, but I think we've come through the worst of the winter stuff. So I think it's time to catch some fish.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for it to warm up here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you really got to wait for it to warm up there.
I plan on taking and doing weekend camping and fishing stuff this year.
My daughter wants to go to the Springs with me on Tuesday, so we may actually jump in and swim. I don't know if there'll be any in because it's not been as cold. We might get lucky. There might be a few hanging around the Springs. If there are, we might, even with it one way or the other, we might go swimming while we're up there because that water's constant 72 year round, and if it's a warmer day, it won't feel as bad when you get out.
No. We've been lucky right now to hit the 30s during the daytime.
Oof. Yeah, I couldn't handle that. I mean, a little bit here and there is one thing, but when it goes on and on and on, when you start getting snow in April and beyond, yeah, they won't know which one's the manatee, me or the. There were some big ones in there when I was out the other day, man. That was pretty neat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm going up to. I got a buddy of mine. I don't know. Somehow I only wind up fishing with my buddy Melvin about once a year. hopefully this year we'll change that. But we're headed up to Lake Yale tomorrow morning.
Mhm.
See if we can find some fish.
I gotta disagree. There, small water. He doesn't float. He sinks. He gets to put the thing in and plug in the bolt.
Yeah, we got a couple different lakes we fish down here now because they opened up a new boat ramp. There's one big lake out there, Hancock, and then we got Lake John we fish once in a while. Flo come down like 3 or 4 weekends ago, but he didn't only catch one fish. He had to leave early, and Francis caught 3 after he left. Actually, did you see that video, Rob?
I got to talk to him and straighten whatever that else. You're going to be there at Donkeyland on Monday? And
Did you see that video where Flo come down, Rob?
no, I didn't.
Yeah, Lake John. Yeah, I think Michael Benton, he been fishing lately because he started a new job. He'd been out for like 2 months fishing. I think he wanted to meet you or something one day, you to come down or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Flo said he hadn't been down for a while, so he come down, but he had to leave real early. He didn't stay about, I think he didn't get there at about 8 something. He left about 10:30 or 11. So, I mean, he had to take off for some reason, so he didn't catch nothing. And Francis caught 3 right after he left.
Well, you know why he took off, Curtis.
So his wife wanted him for something. I think he had to get back for something for his wife. That's what he said.
That wasn't it. He started.
Yeah, he had an appointment or something. He told Francis, but
he started stripping, and Curtis didn't get off the dollar bills fast enough.
Yeah, he ain't bashful about that.
No, he's not.
Yeah, it was a fun day. I enjoyed it though. Flo's joking around over there like always. We always have fun, but
Small water beats me one time at the boat ramp on a day that our end of the day was so bad that we didn't either one of us make videos. Me and I had a swamp stalker in my boat. I met Small Water at the boat ramp that morning, and they had a pretty good day and caught some fish and put a video up. Me and Swamp Stalker just had a I don't know. We went searching for fish and we caught a couple, but it just wasn't enough for a video. It just kind of rough, you know. That was a day that my release cable for my trolling motor broke, and I'm still trying to figure out how to route that cable so I can fix that. I keep having to I drop the trolling motor down and try not to lock it in, and if it does lock in, I've got to release it with a pair of needle nose pliers. I can't figure out how to route the cable the right way to tie a knot and fix it.
We lost Mikey. Let's get Mikey.
That's something I was going to ask you too, Rob. You ever get over to the hunting shops or anything like that?
For what, hunting?
Yeah.
I haven't done any hunting.
Well, if you get over to one of them shops, you could actually probably save yourself a little bit, because they sell them harnesses so you can strap that to the center of the boat and not fall out.
Like for being up in a tree stand?
Yeah. Use it on your boat.
Well, it may be interesting if I had enough trouble just anchoring up and going swimming with the other boat. Trying to climb back up in the boat with no ladder is not an easy task.
I seen that video where you fell out of that rowboat.
Yeah, that one too. Yeah, but we're going. I think we're going Tuesday. I'll have to see with her what she's really doing, because we were supposed to on Wednesday. She said that she wanted to go out to the springs with me and see if the manatees were still there. And it's about a little over an hour north of me. And at like 2:00 in the morning, at 2:00 in the morning, she texted me that something came up she forgot about and she couldn't go. So
Yeah.
That one where the water
Right.
comes in quicker than I can fall out. Yeah, I've the drain plug just stays in now. The bilge pump works just fine, and the drain plug stays in, and bilge never has to come on. It doesn't leak, so I really am in good shape with that newer boat. I'm really happy with it. I wish I had a little more motor on it. It's heavier than the old one. Yeah, I could do 41, 42 miles an hour in the old boat, and that was pretty cool. With that motor on the new boat, I'd max out around 35 miles an hour, but I still get there. I'm just a little slower, you know.
So your old boat, your buddy fixing that up then, or?
Well, he said. I haven't touched base with him lately. But yeah, he's got it. He's fishing. He's got his own boat to fish out of, but he's kind of got it off to the side to work on. Robbie gave up on it, and then another YouTube friend of mine, Ted Lincoln, Ted Lincoln's Fishing Life. He's the one that came in and picked it up from us.
Mm-hmm.
So. We were hanging out in Infantry's live stream last night, and he had Mikey from Sawgrass Bassin on there, and he was talking about that new. You guys hit 51. Wow, that's awesome, man. He's talking about the new Bass 365 app. It's kind of like a Facebook deal, but for fishing. And they got a bunch of they got a bunch of pros that are starting to get behind this thing, and some of the bass some of the fishing companies and stuff are kind of getting behind it, and seems kind of cool. A way to go through and share stuff and keep up with your friends, where it's all mostly fishing and hunting and outdoors related, you know.
That's cool. You should do something like that for catfishing too.
Well, catfishing too. I mean, it's not just bass fishing; it's just fishing in general. So,
Wait a minute. We got a raid coming in. Thank you, Scott. Welcome, buddy.
Yep.
Fossil Creek Brian, welcome. Joy Sturt, welcome. Thank you so much, Jefferson Einstein. Thank you for the raid. I definitely appreciate that so much.
Hey, Joy.
Evie, welcome.
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate you guys. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up. Share us out if you want to like the stream. We appreciate it. If you ain't subscribed, please do. Hit that bell so you know when we're on. Definitely appreciate y'all coming in. Thanks so much, Scott. That means a lot, buddy. You enjoy it great. Appreciate y'all, man. It's really nice. Thank you so much. 16 people in the chat. 38 thumbs up. Great to see y'all.
Hey, Fossil Creek, how you doing?
Brian, how you doing, man? Yep, Joy's in, Scott's in.
Missed you. I haven't seen you guys on lately. I don't know. I'm not on all the time now. Good to have you in tonight, Brian.
Mike, how you been?
Northern Light Goats. Man, I ain't seen you for ages, buddy. Hey, guys, that's better. I had to put the thumbs up on my other channel. Where you been, Northern Light Goats? He used to be in here quite a bit. I ain't seen him for a long time. It's good to see you back, bud. Just got home from Cabela's, bought some new lures.
That's cool.
Yeah, we don't have Cabela's down here. We just got Bass Pros. Cabela's ain't around this area, no place.
I wish we had one here. Our closest one is like 4 hours away up in Minnesota.
Hey, John, that'd be cool, man.
How you been? Hanging in there, Northern Lights Goats. I'm into thumbs up, my friend. Hey, Whispers in the Wind, welcome. Busy with the baby goats? Yeah.
Sutherland Outdoors.
Hey, Rick.
Another Florida
Sutherland
channel.
Outdoors in the house.
But I've actually got to kick out of here, guys, so I'll catch
Yes.
everybody later.
Good to see you, Ace.
Yeah, nice seeing you again, Rob.
That's keep me running.
Are you going to try Apopka in the morning? That's cool. I've been out on Lake Apopka a couple of times, but I've never given it a serious try. I've made a couple of afternoon runs out there. I grew up right here in the area, but I've it's definitely a place where you have the place to yourself most of the time, I think.
Oh man.
Got some bald eagle footage in that video from Donkeyland. FWC just started a new program. I think they're running for the next the tagged fish they put out.
Yeah, I've seen that in Lake Apopka. I've seen something about that on there about the tag fish in Lake Apopka.
Yeah, and they've also got a bonus. They said that if somebody gets a trophy, something over 8 pounds in the next couple of months, the biggest one of those will kick an extra $250 to them from the Friends of Lake Apopka program.
I just wished I was closer up that way. It screws me up. It's too far for me to drive up and come clear back. And
it's a big lake, and I don't.
I ain't got no place to stay up there. Even to stay a few days or whatever. And I had to put my dogs up somewhere, and it's too much. I wish I could be up that way. I'd like to try. I like to fish for that. That'd be worth something worth. You're going to fish anyway, and I mean, heck, I'd like to fish for. There's something chance to catch a tag fish. That'd be neat. But I'm just too far away.
It's and I mean, I've been out there a couple of times, and I've got a couple of spots I think where there might be some fish some of the time, but it's just a whole lot of shoreline. That place is huge. It's the fourth biggest lake in the state, but they've been trying to fix it. They screwed that place up bad back in the 60s. They had too much fertilizer runoff into it, and then the water hyacinths got real thick out there, and they sprayed the crap out of it because it was ruining the bass fishing, and they killed the lake. they put so much muck and sediment in the bottom of the lake that it killed the lake bottom, and it just ruined that lake for decades. I've been out there, but it's a green lake. You can't see very far in the water there. It's really, really dense with just stuff in the water. It's tough. They said some guys have got some big ones out there, but you're fishing in pea soup.
Wow. Thank you so much, Scott, for bringing everybody in, Medi. I really appreciate that so much, buddy. We had 20 people in here at one time. It dropped down to 17, but we had 20 people in here for a couple of minutes. Yeah, I'd sure like to fish it, but that's the trouble. I ain't got nobody to fish with down here. There's nobody wants to go fishing with you or say, hey, I'll get in the boat with you or bring their boat or nothing. You guys up there got your own little group up there, got a bunch of people to go with you. I don't know. We just don't have that down here. I mean, I don't know. It's terrible. There's nobody down here who wants to fish.
I'm going up to Lake Yale in the morning, Sutherland. Me and a buddy of mine are heading for Lake Yale in the morning. Give that a shot. I haven't been up to Lake Yale in a couple of months.
Night, Scott. Night, Joy. Love you all too.
I heard they were going to spray it. I hope not. Yep, no problem, John. I'll be there for you, man.
You leaving goats?
Sutherland, do you have small water charters? They're out of Okeechobee. They fish Okeechobee and Stickmarsh area quite a bit. Headwaters Lake, some other stuff. So they're Florida people. Okay. They had something posted. It really got matted out. I had a pretty good day out there fishing all that hydrilla in, I guess that was probably October or something like that. I caught, I don't know, 12 or 13 all on a chatterbait, and the biggest one was like 7.5 pounds or something like that. But the hydrilla was really getting matted out in the middle, and they were talking about spraying it back. So,
Caribou County Outdoors, welcome, bud. Thanks for coming in.
yeah, they're good folks. I met them at the boat ramp one time, and I need to get down and fish Okeechobee with them. And I follow a lot of fishing channels, but when I hear somebody's from Florida, it kind of gets my attention a little more, you know? I need to double check and see if Joe Case has posted anything from up there.
Oh, Rick Sutherland, Flo told me like 3 weeks ago when he was down here, he said he messaged you or something. He's been trying to hook up with you a while back. He said he never got an answer. He said he didn't know or whatever, if you got the messages or what. He said he fishes the same lakes you have, but he's never ran into you, he said. So because I told him you come down here and we met you or whatever, and he was down there like 3 weeks ago, I think it was 3 or 4 weeks ago, and he said he was trying to get in touch with you a couple of times because he fishes all them lakes up there by where you fish, Griffin and Yale and all them, and he said he had never been able to get in touch with you. Well, it's been a while back, but he said he tried to get a hold of you. I don't know where it was on YouTube or how he messaged you, but that's what he told me. I don't know. So I just thought I'd let you know. I know Flo's on Yale or Weir or Griffin or something all the time. So that's why I said I wished I was up there, because you got so many of you guys up there. You got you, Flo, Shiner Guy, Infantry's up in Lake City. All you guys up that way got to get the fish, and there ain't nobody down here for me to fish with. I would like to move up there so bad up that way.
Yeah. Hey, have a good night, Brian.
'Cause I want to fish more with Rob too, and Flo don't have Facebook.
I've seen. I know Sutherland does pretty good. I've seen he's got some videos from Johns Lake that he's done out there, and some stuff from Harris Chain. So I've definitely seen a few of their videos.
I'm cleaning my gun in fishing room, so I am in and out of the chat, just lurking. Okay. I don't give out nobody's number, Rick, until somebody really tells me to. Somebody asks for a number, I say, well, I have to ask them for. I don't ever pass nobody's numbers or addresses. I've got addresses in my book where I've sent people shirts and stuff, but I don't give out no one's address or phone numbers. So I just don't. I mean,
Yeah, I got to give Flo a call, man. Get that stuff all straightened out. I haven't heard from him since was summer or whatever, you know. So
he usually stops in here, and I don't know. He didn't catch that one fish he came out. We caught. Francis had a nice one on her, and it got off. The guy seen it up on the bank or whatever, and he I don't know. Flo was funny. He held up his thong and asked me if I wanted to borrow it, and he was cutting up or whatever. Flo's always funny, you know. And he was over taking off his shirt, and he had two shirts on. I told Frances, I said, he's stripping. She says, I'm not looking.
NKR, what's going on, man?
But yeah, Francis wants to get up there and fish with you again, and I don't know. There's just so much going on.
I need to hit that one again, Sutherland. We went over there, now Curtis stayed over there for a couple of days, but we all met over there. I guess it was fall of 19, wasn't it?
It was in.
I think it was late in 19. It was cold out.
I remember it got colder than heck.
Yeah.
I didn't know about the tournament coming. She didn't tell me when I ran the cabin. She didn't tell me about the darn tournament that day. That really didn't hurt anything.
It didn't hurt. Yeah, it was fine. Wherever they were catching fish at wasn't where we were at. We struggled out there, but that's a good looking lake. And I just ran a couple of 2 or 3 spots. We caught a couple. George Thorogood's awesome.
Yeah, I'd like to. Yeah, I love Panasophia. That's a dang good lake, and I talked to that guide up there, and because the woman that runs it, her husband's the guide, but that's I know that's a good lake. And me and my daddy used to fish when I was young, and I would sure like to go back there. Decent weather, and I believe you put some shiners in there. We was drifting across, me and Francis was hitting them weeds, and man, we were getting some hits. We bought a dozen shiners, but it was so cold that day. I believe if we hit a good day, I believe you could catch something out there. And he told me the end we were in was a good end, so I don't know. That's what the guy told me. But I know that's a good lake, though. I believe Panasonic is a darn good lake. I don't know if the weather's going to even be good next weekend, Rick. It's supposed to turn cold down to 40s Thursday night, I think it is. Going back in the 40s again. We got this cold front change again. I don't know what the weather's going to hold next week. I ain't fishing nothing when it's cold again like that because I just didn't do worth a crap. Of course, them anglers that done that tournament that day, Shiner, they came in with a bunch of fish that day when we were up there, though.
That's because they know what they're doing and we don't. Yeah, the bite slows down when they get a cold front come in like that. But I just it's neat trying to figure out a new place, you know.
Hey. Can y'all see me?
Yeah,
Okay?
Yeah, what's going on, man? How are you?
I'm good. How are you? Hi, Rattle Trap.
Yeah, The
Hello,
low
how are
next
you?
Saturday is supposed to be 41.
I'm good. How are you? Oh man, I'm so happy I
Not
caught
too
my
bad.
first fish of the year.
Yeah? What'd you get?
Yeah, it was a small bluegill, but it had such good colors on it.
That's cool.
Yeah, it was a little thing, but still, I was happy. And 46-degree weather, it's better than nothing. I tell you that. Yep. I'm hoping this spring I can get some more fishing videos on my channel more. I'm trying to get to 500 soon, but right now I'm at 331, I believe.
So you said you're going to Panosofsky next weekend, Rick? Saturday or Sunday, or both days?
All right. Have a good night, man.
See you later, Sutherland Outdoors.
Oh, Sunday? Sunday morning? Okay.
So how's everyone doing?
That's a long trip for me. I don't know. I have to come back home. If I wasn't, man, if I could stay up there, but I can't do that.
I mean, it's
Is everyone
only.
doing okay?
I'm doing good. Yeah, doing good. Doing good. It's only, what, an hour and a half for you, isn't it, Curtis?
I don't know. It seemed like forever. I don't know. It seems further always going up, it does back, but I don't know why that is. That's just a illusion, but I don't know. But
When I go down to Stick Marsh and Headwaters, that's a 2-hour run each way for me.
what's that darn thing? I went up through Webster. You can go up 98 North straight, but you got 2 lane where you can go up through Webster. That 471, you got to go through that forest out there and past Cold Creek State Park. That's a little lake there too, Cold Creek, and I always wanted to fish that, but I never got to fish it. But 471's going to go through that forest up there, and that's a mess. Long trip up through there. There ain't no gas stations or nothing for miles if you have breakdown. What was funny, we was going up through there pulling the boat, I believe, on 471, going up there to Panosofsky, and this guy was coming the other way. He was going wide open. He went past us. Here, I seen a cop coming the other way. He was behind me, but he's back 2 cars. I seen that cop flip around in the road, and boy, he took off. I knew he was going to get him because he was sitting back there, and he piled in behind us because he was sitting in Cold Creek State Park. They say there's hardly any sheriffs or anything out there. That cop turned around, this guy was just flying back the other way, and he put back on, put his lights on, went right after him. I laughed because he didn't know he was
I hope
in there.
one day I can get 1,000 subscribers like y'all.
Oh, I'm sure you will, man. I'm sure you will. You're getting up there.
I'm stuck right now. I ain't moving. I
am.
can't gain anything. I've been stuck in this rut where I'm at. Pennsylvania Bass and Outdoors, welcome. Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, Kyle says you're about 2 hours from Panosofsky, but I mean it makes for a long day when you spend 2 hours driving up and 5 or 6 hours fishing or longer maybe, and 2 hours driving back. A lot of times if I drive all the way to Stick Marsh or Headwaters or somewhere, if the weather's good like it is right now, sometimes I'll fish all the way till just about dark, and then still have 2-hour ride coming home.
Yeah, 2 hours, man. I'll be wore out till my fish and get up early that morning. Yeah, I'll be tired. I don't know. I like to go, but then if I go up there and I don't catch anything, I don't know.
Me and my papa sometimes will go down to this lake called Philpott, and we'll catch big old fish sometimes.
Bad thing about it, last time I went fishing with you up there, Shiner Guy, and I got stuck in that Orlando Disney traffic coming back because it was like over. Oh
Yeah.
my God, I was stuck in it. I'd hate to be. That's why Don's Candy Bug said he won't come up there pulling his boat. He said he used to drive a truck through there. He said, man, you get stuck in there with a boat, you got a mess coming back.
Yeah, you know what? You gotta pay to play, man.
I would love to go. I hate to pull my boat up there, but I don't know. It was bad enough coming back in the track. I told her that day, I said, I'm glad we went fishing with Robert instead of pulling my boat. I said,
Yeah.
I thought I'd never get home. I got back to about Haines City, I think it was, or somewhere in there. the traffic started clearing out. But God, I've been here for a while.
I thought I was never going to get to I-4 with you. I remember I was trying to help you find I-4. We got turned around a couple of times, even trying to get across town.
Yeah, one time I missed the exit. I don't know how that happened, but I don't know that. I don't know Orlando, and I missed the exit some way. I don't know. It was early morning. I was tired, but first time I didn't miss it. I don't know what I put in there. I must have put the wrong directions in or something. I don't know.
Have you ever been to Virginia?
I've been through there.
I'm from Virginia. I'm from the foothills on the mountains.
Oh, that's cool. I've got a cousin that lives in Norfolk.
All right, I live about maybe 3 hours from there.
That's cool.
I live on near North Carolina.
Yeah, I spent a lot of time up in the mountains, but I'm more in North Carolina, Asheville, Highlands, Franklin. Beautiful,
But I'm
beautiful.
originally from Alabama.
Okay.
Yeah. I just hope this year's going to be a great fishing year. I'm just really looking forward to catching a big old flathead. I've never caught a flathead catfish, but man, if I catch one, ooh, that'd be good.
That's cool, man.
Yeah. I got a good spot for it, too, so hopefully I can get one in summer.
Cool.
Yeah. I'm about to do a giveaway, too, on my channel.
Here's a couple lakes I'd like for you to fish down here, Robert, but I don't know if you catch anything or not. It's kind of a toss-up, and I hate you come down here all the time, you don't catch something, but Francis hooked into a big one out there. This one lake's like 3 miles across. You got to go back in the back to the pits part back there. She hooked a big 8 or 9 pounder back there, and he got her off around a stick and got off. We seen him come out of the water, and Michael seen him too. I think he's got, and then she hooked another. Well, she seen him, and she was at Lake John the other day, and this guy up on the Flo was down here, and she seen the guy up on the trail, seen him, and he held his hands out, and Flo was saying, "There's no witnesses. Get on out of here." But the guy seen the big one out there, like 7 or 8 pounders. So she's hooked a couple of big ones, but they got off. And then she always gets all the small ones, and the big ones always get off. I don't know why. But
how's everyone in the chat?
Hey, Josh, good to see you, buddy. Thanks for coming in. Art was just up on the panel earlier, Josh. Art was on the panel. Art 1 Ton Fishing Club. Art was on the panel earlier this evening. Quite a while, him and Ace.
You should get your Ace Catfishing to come on.
Ace and Art were on a panel for a long time.
Ah, man. I wish I was there for it. I was with my papa.
I don't know where Ace went. I guess he got fell asleep. I guess he's old. He can't hang.
Yeah.
Just
I'm on 13.
I didn't see or he said anything where he was leaving or anything, so I guess he just fell asleep, I guess.
Yeah. I'll probably go to bed about 12.
I need to get to bed myself. I got to get up around 5:30. Go fishing.
I'm rolling back to chat, and I don't see where Ace said he was leaving or anything, so I said bye to anybody, so I'm assuming he just fell asleep.
T-Rex.
Jeremy, buddy, good to see you, man. I ain't seen you for a while either. Good to see you, buddy.
What's going on, man?
Hey, Germany Albritton. How are you?
Just call him T-Rex.
T-Rex? Call him T-Rex?
T-Rex. Call him T-Rex.
All right.
That cat's taking over for your wife, swatting you with his tail.
Yeah.
My nickname used to be Hot Rod.
Hey, Rail Trap, got a jet going to see the goats up for the, got a jet, got to set the goats up for the night.
Has anybody been catching any good fish lately?
Oh, I think he means got to get. Okay, that's what it means. Just put jet. Got to get. Got to set the goats. Okay, buddy. I appreciate you coming in, Northern Light Goats. Good to see you again, man. I'm trying to figure out what he's
Shiner,
trying to say, and I think that autocorrect put the wrong word in there.
What?
Well, the last couple of months, I've been trying to get on some crappie, and I haven't been consistent with it. So
I'm still looking to catch my first ever trout. I've never caught a trout before.
yeah,
Abby, good night, Abby.
I've caught some
I mean, they're all
speckled sea trout, saltwater.
speckled
Yeah.
trout and that kind of stuff. Speckled trout and all that
Yeah.
stuff. I've
The
been
only
down for
regular trout
goldfish.
I've caught was in a trout farm. It doesn't really count, you know.
Yeah, like native trout, like stream trout, native
Yeah,
trout, like
yeah.
down to the river trout. Yeah.
I know that
I don't
Northern Lights Coach was a woman. I didn't know that. I'm sorry, dang, I didn't even know that. I seen a lady named. Oh yeah, okay. I seen a lady named Abby in here earlier, but I guess okay. I'm sorry. Well, that's good to know. Jeremy said he's been hunting a lot, so his hunting season is fixing to come to an end. Then he can start hanging out with us more. He said.
Who?
Jeremy
I'm just
Albritton.
gonna listen to George Thurgood. I'm gonna listen to him.
So when we gonna go down there and see RO?
Roe? I don't know anybody named Roe.
Robert,
What's that?
Robert's right there.
when you gonna go down there and fish with him?
Oh, with John with Smallwater. Probably coming up here pretty soon. I gotta
Well,
get
I think I'm
down
gonna
to
lead the
this before he
panel.
quits asking me.
All right, I'm gonna lead the panel, guys.
All right, good to see you, man.
Peace out.
See you
I'm gonna
later.
still be in the chat, but I'm just gonna go.
All right, have a good night, man.
Peace.
I'm gonna go to that when I hooked up that 7-pounder.
Oh. You ain't fishing Underhill much now, are you, Rob?
Nah, not really.
See, he changed now. He ain't fishing there much anymore.
I mean, the hydrilla has gotten insane over there. I mean, really, really bad. And I haven't been using shiners too much lately either. I've been mostly doing artificial. And there's so much hydrilla in that lake. It's hard to pattern much with the artificial over there. It's a real struggle. But I haven't been over there in a while.
Yeah, I don't know. So is the other lake you're fishing at, is it further than Underhill or easier to get to or further or about the same or what?
Yale's a little bit further. I'm probably gonna start heading down south to Headwaters a little bit more too. Headwaters is 2 hours. Lake Yale is probably 40 minutes for me.
I mean, for me, the one you're fishing at now is further.
Well, if I go to Yale, Yale's north. So yeah, Yale's further. It's like 40 minutes from me. But if I go over to Headwaters, Headwaters is probably 2 hours from both of us. Headwaters is over a little north of Vero Beach.
That's saltwater?
It's freshwater. It's freshwater. But
hey, Rob Trap, I saw you were live and just wanted to stop in and say, hey, I'm headed to bed. Night, Josh. Appreciate you, buddy. Like I said, you missed Art and Ace earlier. They were both on the panel together. Art, 1 ton, and Ace were both on there earlier, buddy.
Where that's at?
I thought NKR wanted off, and I saw him about the link.
I think he wanted you to run his link so people could see who he was. I think he's asking to run his link.
I don't know. We got a mod in here can run links. I don't know if we got a mod in here can run a link. If one of them wants to run it, that's fine.
Do you know what that's at? What he's talking about?
Well, y'all know we've talked about Stick Marsh before. It's on the same road.
It's like past St. Cloud.
Yeah, I mean, you would go straight over on Highway 60 all the way over to Vero Beach, and then come north. It's in Fellsmere.
Well,
60 runs to Brandon, 60 runs to Bartow. I don't know which.
60 keeps running across through Yeehaw Junction, and you go through Yeehaw Junction, and you're still another hour from getting there.
Wow. That's a heck of a road down through there, man. I don't know. Pulling a
I
boat.
know,
Really
that's what you say every time we talk about it.
Well, I went through there one time. My sister used to live there in Lake Wales, and we went to River Ranch. And I had 3 people. I went to River Ranch, and they said, "Man, you don't." The truck drivers way out there. Well, that was a bad section right through Yeehaw, right in there,
Yeah.
and River Ranch area. And that people, man, they said, and I tell you about, we about got had my sister was driving out through there too. They about tore us off the road. It's a mess through there. I don't know if I'd pull a boat through there or not.
We've had this discussion before, my friend.
Yeah.
I pay for the gas.
It ain't the gas. It ain't the gas that's the problem.
Well, 60 is when I was in high school, 60 was a 2-lane highway going through there. It's a 4-lane divided highway, at least from Yeehaw Junction to Vero.
All 60 is fine. I go on 60 going to Bartow. I mean not Bartow, but Brandon is fine. 60 is a good highway, but it's just that one section right through.
Like I said, I'm just about 2 hours. You know, when I head down there.
Or 2 hours, right?
I don't know. I don't know nothing about that. I need cruise for that.
Well, ask Jason if he can fix that.
I'm afraid of him tearing into that, Francis. I'm afraid we'll have everything messed up in there. You don't want he's never done one before.
You never done one?
Oh, sound on Robert.
Did you?
Oh, there, come back. I seen your lips moving, but I didn't hear nothing. Still going, huh? We got some more snow here. Cool. Yeah, I don't get on too much, Nick, anymore. Only on Saturday night. Once in a while, I get on the phone a little bit, but I don't get to go on much. So when I go on Saturday night, I tend to stay on a while because.
Yeah, you're right about 2 hours, man.
2 hours.
From Lakeland, and depending on where in Lakeland you are, that could change just a little bit, but you're roughly 2 hours. It's a long way over, but it's a cool place to fish. More snow coming. It's cool though.
Yeah, it had to be the ones without the toll road. Yeah.
Somehow, the crazy thing for me is, even though it's up in the Palm Bay area, for me to get to the north end of Okeechobee is the same 2-hour drive as getting over to Palm Bay, and Palm Bay is quite a bit further north. I don't know how I should look at that again. I think it was 2 hours when I went there before.
Yeah, I don't do them toll roads, especially not with a boat on.
I still want to pay Shiner Guy's lunch.
Okay, we can take him to McDonald's.
Yeah, I'm 108 miles. I'm the same 2-hour drive to get to Okeechobee as I am to get to Headwaters.
We went to Denny's with Shiner that time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was with Denny's. Yes, it was. It was Denny's right up from Lake Underhill.
I thought it was Hooters.
You remember the Denny's, Robert?
Yeah.
Here's Denny's, I told you.
I'm messing around with you.
We never got to take Don out to pay for him something. We can't get Willie to take you out. Robert did, Flo did, and Don did.
All right, let's get to be almost 11. I need to probably get going. I got to get up early. But good seeing y'all.
Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate that. It's good
Are
to
you
have you
going
back on the
fishing
panel.
in the morning?
Yeah, I'm headed up with a buddy of mine up to Lake Yale in the morning.
Probably going to Tin Rock. See, she's a big YouTuber. You need to go check her out. Sydney Stool.
Never heard of.
Sydney Soul Fishing. She's out of Valrico, but she fishes Tenor Rock. She fishes all over.
Okay. Well, that's cool.
Sydney Soul Fishing is called.
I can send you the link.
That's cool. Okay. Well, hope y'all have a good morning out there. Hope y'all get on some fish. It's kind of weird with the weather changes, but it's been warm the last few days, so hopefully there'll be a little something going on.
Rick's going to film from Lake Panasoffkee next Sunday. Rick's going to film from Lake Panasoffkee next.
He wasn't there?
Yeah. For a little
Why
while.
did they tell him I said hi?
I told him hi, but you were in the bathroom. I thought you had the speaker on back there then. I thought you.
Oh, he's going over there?
Panasoffkee next Sunday, but
he has a tournament.
No, he said he's just filming from there, he said. Brian.
I thought he had a tournament over there.
I don't think so.
All right. I'll catch you guys later. Y'all have a good night.
You too, buddy. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it so much.
Oh, no problem.
I love having Robert up on the panel. Makes a good panel. Oasis, he finally woke up from his nap. Oh.
Let me clean up our mess.
Scott gave us a raid, him and Joy, and we had 20 people in here for a while.
Joy?
Scott and Joy. Joy married Scott.
Okay.
Joy
Okay.
Joy Sturton, Scott Swift, I think his name, yeah. Oh, back to just me. Terrible.
I'm gonna clean up on this.
Find another box of these, Francis.
I'll be all strawberry, right?
No, the other ones ain't. Or give me something. I don't know. Figure out.
I'm clean up my own mess.
Oh, she give me a piece of pie. I want to get back to the store and get me some more pies, but I didn't get any. That's yours. That's yours.
Somebody rip up that.
You got to take the papers out before you take the box and put it in the recycle bin. You can't leave them papers in, okay?
Yeah.
The papers got to go in the trash because that's got to go in the stuff.
You want to go fishing over there? Please, elbow to.
Oh, I didn't know you done that, Mike, but I appreciate it. No, buddy, I definitely appreciate that. Thank you so much. I thought Scott just done the raid, but okay. That's even better. Yeah. Joy's good people. And I appreciate that. Definitely do. I definitely appreciate you, Mike. You're a good supporter and a good YouTuber and a Good moderator too.
I need to go.
On the links, and
I need to send.
I appreciate Flo and Shiner Guy both, and love them both, and enjoy fishing with them. And glad to have my Shiner Guy up on the panel. It's always good to have him up here. Makes a good conversation. Saltwater Born, welcome. They asked if anyone was live. I said you were, and they said, okay, let's go. Huh? They should know I was live, though, because I know they're, I'll see they didn't get my notification for some reason tonight, because they know I'm, they pop in here sometimes, because I know they're signed up to me, so. I try to be here on that Saturday night's my regular night. I tried to inform everybody. A couple other people got on. I was already scheduled to go, so I couldn't back out. And hurt my neck. That ain't good. Randall Paget. Hey, buddy. I ain't seen you for ages, man. How you doing, bro? I know who you are, too. How you doing, Randall? I hadn't seen you for a while. It's good to see you, bro. Thanks for coming in, man. I think I seen something on the Ten Rock site the other day where you said something on somebody's thing where you commented or something.
We're going tomorrow.
Oh, you don't remember Randall that used to be out there in the kayak?
Randall.
At Ten Rock? He was out there one time when we was out there, I think.
Is that the one helped us?
I don't know about that.
We're side by side.
We're going to Lake 3 in the morning, Randall.
In the morning.
I guess. I don't know if she might have been there today, though.
She might.
Sydney Sewell was supposed to be there going there tomorrow, so I don't know, or today. I don't know which day she went. She said she was going this weekend. She was there last weekend, Sydney Sewell Fishing. I don't know if you know her or not. She's a big YouTuber. She's supposed to go there. So if I seen her to holler at her, but I don't know. I don't usually do Lake 3. I don't know too much about Lake 3.
I think we fished it.
I have, but I don't know much about it. I fished it and I didn't catch anything.
Is that the one has the
Well, she's a Florida fishing channel. He said he likes 3. I just don't know where to catch anything in 3. I do better in 5 and picnic, but I don't know where to catch anything in 3. We was fishing 3 or shop one time. I can't remember which one. The guy come by us in a boat. He said, how many you caught? And I said, none. He said, I've been out here all morning. I've been using, artificial worms. I didn't catch none either. I put on a crankbait. He said, I caught 3 right away. So we didn't have any crankbaits that day. So we fished the rest of the day and we didn't catch a dang thing. And usually we do good on the worms, but that day we didn't. They wanted crankbaits that day for some reason. I'm going in the morning too, he said.
we're at?
She said, where at?
Because I think we're going Lake 3.
We done good out there, me and Francis and Michael Benton. One day we caught over 3 pound, about 8 fish a few months back. Lake 5, but don't happen all the time. His wife caught like 1 over 4 pounds. If 3 ain't packed out yet, and I probably won't get there first thing in the morning. It'll probably be late. It'll probably be late.
Yeah, it's
It
gonna
might
be
be, or
late.
might already be full. Might not get in there. There's Jeffy. Man, you missed everybody. Shiner guy was just up here and left. Ace Catfish was up here. Art 1 Ton was up here. NKR was up here. ACC Gaming was up here. We had a lot of people on the panel. He said he's got a boat now. Cool.
Cool. Is that the one?
Well, I wouldn't have known. Well, he had a kayak before we seen him.
That's
On
the
Lake
one.
5, Lake 5. No, he was in a kayak on Lake 5 the last time we seen him.
That's the one. Help us.
Helped us want.
Or somebody else.
He didn't help us, I don't think. We just seen him.
About the worm. How you do the.
What time we getting out there, he said.
Damn, about waking up at 6.
She won't get up till 9 then. She says 6, she'll be up at 9. I don't know. I don't know. I like to get out there and bike around after the crowd leaves a little bit, maybe. I don't know, like 7:30 or 8 or something. Probably about 8 or something. I don't know.
You're a girl.
Michael fishes the afternoon. He does better. I don't know. Sometimes might do better. Like sometimes the other day we was on one day we was on that was Lake John. They didn't start biting till 12:30, and then we was on Hancock or something, or Lake 5 or someplace one day, and they started biting at 1 o'clock. So I'm a day late and $1 short, Jeff said. So you got a John boat or a bass boat? As soon as he popped in, I knew who he was. I remember the name because that name rings a bell, and I remember him from over the Tin Rock site too. So I remember.
Tin Rock.
I hadn't seen him for a while. Yeah, on the Tin Rock Facebook page. Mother Nature would get pissed, so I will warm up and quit snowing. I need to go out at the river. I hate the way that green screen makes my face and hand do. It makes it look like you can look through my hand. There ain't enough light in here. That's why I don't like it on. I'd rather just leave the. You still need to get a lighter piece or put that lighter piece over top of this. Lighter one and leave the other sides out there would be better than nothing. There just wasn't big enough. Put that lighter piece up over this one.
What'd he say?
The guy at John boat, he said. You and me both, spring can't get here fast enough. Yeah, I know. Thursday's going back down in the 40s for the nighttime again. Next Thursday, it's going back down to 40s again. So we're not going to have this weather too long. And Leon, what's up, Rattle? How you been? Good, Leon. How are you? I remember
he's newer.
No, he's been here before. It's been a while again. It was 10 inches here this morning. Or did he say 10 degrees or 10 inches of snow? 10 degrees, okay. Oh. Yeah, this crazy weather this year. We're just going to keep getting one cold front or another. I guess we're going to have some cold days in March, too, the way it's looking. That's what I'm figuring. I know February gets a bunch of bad days in it sometimes, too. We usually have some nice days. The state fair is supposed to be delayed this year. But then it runs in February. We usually get some nice 70s and high 70 days in February. You can go to the state fair. But then we get some cold days. I've seen Valentine's Day colder than heck before. And so everything with the Strawberry Festival, it rains and mists and stuff and cold. But so you have some nice days in March and you have some cold ones. And March is usually the end of the cold. But If 3's full, I'll probably go to hydrilla then. I only fished that one time.
Yeah, with what's his name?
I didn't do real good.
Chris.
And I didn't do no good in C either. I'm gonna start fishing some different ones out there.
I had one.
I'm gonna start fishing some
I
different
could
lakes
catch
out.
one and see.
I want to start fishing some different ones, even if we don't do any good, just for a change. There's a couple others I want to fish, and we don't do any good. We don't do any good. I'd like to get Willie to go to some different ones with us and just see if we catch something. But getting that old fart to go is like pulling teeth.
We catch one in Lake C.
That far's knowing.
No, she's not knowing. She's licking herself.
Yeah, I want to try some of the other lakes just to try them, just for a change, just to go in there and see if I can catch anything. Text me when you get out there. I'm headed to bed. Hope to see you out there. We don't have his number, do we?
No, we don't. We don't have his number.
Did we used to have it?
No,
We got him on Facebook?
I don't know. I have to look.
I don't know. I like to try Half Moon.
Who said that?
Do we have you on Facebook, Randall, or what? Because I don't know. She said she don't know where you want her to text you at. I don't know if he's still in here or not. He said he was going. He said he's headed to bed. I got to get to bed too if I want to go fishing.
Yeah, we gotta hit the bed.
I don't know where he wants you. I can't text him because I don't know how to get a hold of him. We used to talk to him some way. I can't remember how it was. Or somewhere we used to talk to him. I don't remember how we done it. I remember now. It's been way back.
Maybe on Tin Rock side. There you go.
No, that's Half Moon. That's what I'm talking about. You talked to him on something before, and I can't remember what it was.
What about Long Lake? Somebody said
I had
Long
your
Lake.
Facebook, he said. Let me check. Rattle Trap. This thing takes forever to load. Let's see if I got him on there, Rant. Oh no. Let's see. What is thing slow loading?
Don't say his last
No, we don't have him.
Don't say his last name. Don't.
I just sent you a friend request, buddy. I think that's you. I guess I don't have you anymore. I don't know why. What do you do? Just send me some. Okay. There's his number, he said. No, I ain't gonna put it. I ain't gonna say it, but put it in the. Can you put it in the phone? Oh. Okay. What happened here? Hold on a minute. Hey, babe. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's okay. Okay. That's okay. Well, I wasn't looking at the chat because I was looking at the. I was looking at the. I think she's talking to him on the phone now. So, okay. 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 Yeah, we've seen him on the lake one time out there before. It's been a long time ago, but like I said, because there's Tenor Rock site on Facebook, and we see a lot of posts on there and stuff. But there's a lot of good guys out there, and and most everybody's good that goes to these places fishing. Most of them, you get a few of them, out there that, but most everybody's good. About 90% of the people. It's most of the lakes are trolling motor only lakes, and we've had a few people go. One day on one of the trolling motor lakes went up through there wide open with their gas motor. They didn't even know it. And then we had another one time went up wide open on the others. They're idle speed only. We had with one guy, but like I said, 90% of the people are mostly good. But you get most petty out there, are really nice people. Oh, Jeff said he texted you the number too, babe. I don't know if she heard me or not. Did you hear me, babe? Did you hear me? Jeff said you the number.
I didn't get no text.
Oh, I guess he. Oh, he said she didn't get no text from you, Jeff, but she already knows the number. You must have texted somebody else. Oh. Yeah, I don't forget names too well. A lot of people I forget. I have so many people come in here, come on, I can't remember the banner, but as soon as I seen his name, it rang a bell with me because it's real popular on the Facebook site for fishing, and his name, I've always remembered it, so I never forgot his name. She said she didn't. You said you didn't get a message from Jeff? He said he texted to our number. He said no. He said it was to ours. He just said it in the chat. You can look. I don't know. It wasn't to me. I don't have either of your numbers for you to text me. I know there's a lot of people's numbers I need to get, but Well, I guess I ought to head out of here so I can get ready for bed because I still got to let the dogs out, and I got on early so I could get off here. Let's see, get off early. 3 hours and a little over 3 hours and a half. I got on early so I could get off early, so I never get enough sleep. And if I go real early, I'm not going to get much sleep because by the time I get in bed and get the dogs out, it's going to be midnight, so I ain't going to get much sleep. It's usually that way every Saturday night. Boy. Jeff putting his number in the chat. He's being a bad boy. Phone number tag in the chat tonight. Might get a bunch of women calling you or gay guys or all kinds of stuff, Jeff. Oh, he got it out of there real quick. I told Willie I was going to put it, or I didn't tell him I was going to put it there. I told him I seen his number in the man's bathroom at Saddle Creek. I told him for all the gay guys to call. I told Willie that the other day. I said, "Why's your number in the bathroom at Saddle Creek?" I told him. And Jeff will be changing his number. I don't really use no numbers anyway. We just, the only thing that's nice, I guess, if you got some kind of a problem or something going on YouTube or something like that, then you can, but like I said, I really don't bug no one anyway. I call Coyote once in a while, not too often, but he said he don't have too many people to call him, and plus I was calling him to see if he got his rod or whatever. I forgot to ask him if it was what he expected and if he liked it or not, but forgot to ask him that, if it was exactly what he thought it would be and if he liked it. He did say he got it the other day. I guess he can tell me more once he gets to use it or whatever. He said he wants to catch some big steelhead on it up there, so. Boy, you don't want to mail a rod, Joe. It costs a fortune to mail a damn rod. Whew. You don't want to mail a rod. I'll tell you, you don't want to mail one. I feel sorry for these people who've done these rod giveaways, man. They're going to have expensive shipping. Sapphire. Cool. He said he likes the rod, Francis. He's very happy. Francis said you're mad. No, he said his phone was messing up, Francis. That's why he didn't get it. He said somebody's phone wasn't working right or something, he said earlier. Oh. I didn't think you'd put it in chat. Who's that, babe? Maybe that's Jeff's text coming in late. Some text message just come in just now. I don't know who it's from. While you were in there. Francis in there giving her number out to other men. Giving her number out to other men. Caught her in there.
Hey, that's our YouTube family.
You hear y'all? She don't let me give out the number. She says, you didn't ask me, but she just gives it out, see?
What is this red one? What the?
Red what?
This red line.
What red line?
I don't know.
What kind of red line? Red fishing line?
No, it's like a up, down, cross.
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh. Are you writing the names in there, Francis, when you put the numbers in? I don't know. You got to enter them in there and put the names after them. We had a lot of numbers. We lost a lot of them when the phone screwed up some way, and then some went through Apple and Google, and something lost all the phone numbers or something. I don't know what happened there, and then we lost a bunch of numbers. One time we had a bunch of them. We slowly got some of them back, but a lot of them ain't entered in there by the people's name yet. Oh, that's my new hat I got in the mail today that my sister sent me from Ohio. I know she's not watching, but I never seen one like this before, so I just got this one. Pretty cool. I ain't got to see if this is the first time it's been on my head, so we'll see if it worked for some fish. I don't know. Everybody got quiet, so I got to start letting dogs out anyway and stuff, so. Can you get Shy some food, Francis?
Yeah.
You got to open that other bag. Get some of the stuff done. Fill her bowl and let her out. And well, somebody's texting away. Gotta be Jeffy or Mikey. Is that Mikey?
No.
Jeffy?
Yeah. He said, I don't glow.
Glow?
Glow.
Blow what?
Blow me away.
What's that mean?
Blow me away.
I don't get it. Blow him away for what?
I said, are you trying to blow me away?
How? Mike says, not me. I'm texting someone else. Rides Trapping said he hurts too bad to text anyone. That's terrible.
Here. There's mine and Curtis's bathroom looks like.
What are you talking about?
There's mine and Curtis's bathroom looks like.
What are you talking about? Francis. What are you talking about? Francis.
I told Jeff, I said there's mine and your bathroom looks like.
What picture's that? What picture? What picture?
Why do you be laughing, huh?
What picture?
All nasty up.
What picture, Francis?
Nobody don't clean the bathroom. It's all nasty up. Has toilet paper everywhere. There's mine and Curtis's bathroom looks like.
Wake up, Ace. Ace is sleeping, y'all. He'll wake up in his nap. He hears me holler his name. He'll wake up, y'all. He's had 2 naps already. What'd he say?
Why do you keep your...
Huh? I can't hear you.
This is what he said.
What?
Then mine and your bathroom looks like. Mine and your bathroom. Mine and your bathroom looks like.
Where's the conditioner at? Oh. Oh, man. I thought you were going to feed the dog so I could get...
I am.
I got these 2 to let out, and I got... They ain't it. Max didn't get to make an appearance tonight. I ain't had none of the doggy fans in here tonight anyway. I usually have the people come here to like to see the doggies. There been none of them in here tonight.
I'm messing around with Jeff. He knows I'm messing around. I was messing around with Jeffy. He knows I'm joking around.
Mm.
He knows that's not our bathroom looks like.
That looks better than ours. Well, you ain't gonna do nothing. I'm gonna have to get up and do it.
I'm about to go do it. Let me get me
These
something.
these
to
two
drink
need to
and
go
I'll-
out to the bathroom, and then but she needs to go out first and get her bowl filled. And
I'm going to do it. Let me.
I got to get in bed. It's 11:30, so I'm waiting on you to do that. Hey, let's drive. Welcome. How are you? Good to see you tonight. Thanks for coming in, man. What up?
Stop being lazy.
I passed by y'all yesterday.
Huh?
Yesterday. What was we doing yesterday? Josiah Danbury, welcome.
No,
I drove from South Carolina to Key Largo, Florida, and back. So he passed by our town. He said headed down to Key Largo.
Where's that at?
South Florida. So he passed through here this way, going down the highway from North Carolina or South Carolina. I mean, going to South Florida. So he passed through probably out on I-4 or something. 1,600 miles in 24 hours.
Wow.
I never make it.
Mm.
A 2-hour drive that Shiner guy's talking about, I would never make it. I get too tired.
Yeah.
Ice fishing. It was rough, yeah, imagine. I couldn't do it. Ain't no way I'd be able to do it. Ice fishing tomorrow. I told Mama to get Cheyenne fed and get her out and get you guys. Yeah, it ain't gonna be that way long. This is a weekend we have. It started like about Thursday last week, and it's going to end Thursday this week. And it's going back in the 40s at night, and about 60 for the high again, starting Thursday. So, hey, Cody, welcome back. Oh man, trying to save a little bit of time here. Get Francis to get some of these dogs fed and stuff, so I can go ahead and sign off. Now you signing off. When I got all this to do, anyway, might as well spend a few more minutes. Yeah, Robert was talking about not getting on much anymore since he got monetized, and but see, even though I'm monetized, I still don't want to cut my live streams off because I think everybody miss spending time. It's some people say, well, you shouldn't do live streams of your fishing channel and all that because it messes up your channel and people want to see you fish. But I don't know. I like the interaction, and talking to y'all and stuff like that, and interaction with my audience and the YouTube family. And I mean, everybody's got their own ways. A lot of people say it ruins your channel. Some people do, and they got different opinions, but I don't know. I wouldn't be happy if I wasn't going live once in a while. And I used to go live like 5 times a week or sometimes even 6. And now I'm down to 1 night a week. So,
I'm not supposed to have this, but
once in a while I go on more. So,
because my acid.
one of tomorrow's video. I'm thinking the wife and I may have to get a winter place in the Keys to live January through March. Yeah. Well, this year it hasn't been warm here. Well, it might be warmer down. It ain't too bad down there. Yeah, down Miami or down way south. But up here we had 32 and 33 one night. It got down to freezing 2 nights in a row, and I mean 51 for the high. So it wasn't warm, and we've had a lot of 40s nights this year, and it just stays in the 40s and like high 50s for the high, 52, 55 for the high. I mean, that's all it got. I mean, and then we're just going to do the same after Thursday again. So it's just been a rough winter. I prefer watching live stream. Makes it feel more real. What videos cut a lot?
Inside
Oh.
Strapping's mad at us
No, he ain't mad at us.
because we didn't send that rod to him.
He got the rod today. He said it was perfect shape, and he loves it. He said. And I don't know. I just, but I don't get enough videos either. And like I said, if I wasn't spending time in here, I think I would miss it. I don't know. I just would miss my live streams. I really would. I wished I had more money and, could travel more and had a newer vehicle and everything and could do more and had more funds, to give back to y'all and have more giveaways and stuff like that. But just, I don't know. I got myself in a bind right now until I get out. One day I may get out and be okay, but right now it's going to be rough for a while. I got a lot of things hanging over my head, so I had a lot of bad things come up and all that, which a lot of you already know all that. So it got me into a lot of debt and stuff. So I don't know. MB Heritage Farms was welcome. Thanks for coming in. Showing for 3 bad sledding months. You ain't gonna get it done, are you, Francis?
Yeah.
You ain't gonna get it done, are you? Sitting too long in one place too. My neck's starting to hurt. Sitting here too long in one spot. Starting to hurt. Are you gonna do it or you want me to do it? You want to come do the chat? Because you're not seeming to get that done, so.
Let's give me something to drink. I know I gotta take my next infection.
What's that?
That I can't drink this because of my acid.
What is it?
It's soda water.
Oh, I heard you have a can or something though.
Ain't no can.
I heard go shh.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, I know what sledding meant. I assume you meant little plastic sleds. Here, you gotta get this cord off of me though. I don't know. I gotta get past it some way. I can't. I'm trying to get it past the thing. It takes it all. You got nothing. See, you got enough room to. It's a hell of a way to have to do something. They drill a hole in the side of the couch and run the cord through. Can we drill a hole through the side of the arm? Run the cord through? That'll work better. See, I had to run my cord for the laptop way up over the side of the chair, and then ain't got no string, and then I over top of my lap, so I can't get out. So I asked her if we could drill a hole through the arm of the chair or the couch so I could run the cord to the side, and she won't let me drill a hole through it. What do you think, y'all? I asked her to go to the back.
Max? Why is Lynn ain't no mod?
Who?
Lynn?
Who?
Lynn?
Because
What?
we had that problem with there was 2 Lens that day, and it got took off because I didn't know who was playing around or whatever. Remember when they got the Lyndon got his there was 2 Lens in the chat, member, and then somebody blocked both of them, and we had somebody duplicated his account and our account 2 Saturdays ago.
Can I make him a mod?
You can do whatever you want.
Can I make Let's Drive a mod too?
Who?
Let's Drive.
Sure. Captain's been a good supporter of my channel. Sure, you can make him a mod. He was a mod before. Everybody wants me to take off all the mods and start over though, so I don't know what to do because still, if we have any more problems.
We want you to be a mod.
Who?
Let's Drive.
Well, Let's Drive has really supported my channel big. I ain't forgotten Let's Drive. I ain't forgot what you done that one night when Rebecca made a big donation and you matched all the donations. I ain't forgot, buddy, how you supported my channel. I appreciate you, man. I don't forget stuff like that. A lot of people forget things when somebody does something for them a year or 6 months. I never forget, man, what somebody does for me. I never forget things like that. Never will. I never forget who's been there for me. I never forget. Tell me what they say, babe.
They're all just joking in here.
I mean, he says anything about what I said.
You're good, Curtis. Thank you, Cody. After 5 Outdoors just gave us $5.
Thank you, Cody. I appreciate that.
And Let's Drive gave us $14.99.
See, I told you he's a good supporter. Captain's a great guy in my book. I'll tell you what, he's great. I'm not gonna. I appreciate it. Love you guys. Appreciate you so much.
Thank you, guys.
Cody's still a mod, right?
I don't know. I had no idea. I can look. Excuse me. No. Yeah, he's a mod. Max, I could put this on you. I just done that because
What's that? Oh, my
I
gosh.
just muted the stream because I know, Cody.
What's that? Merry Christmas. Lots of dang. Let's drive.
I don't see Merry Christmas.
After 5 said Merry Christmas right there. Wait a minute. Who's that one? The last one wasn't up by. Wait a minute. The last one went up by $10. So this on. Who's next? Thank you, Mike. You didn't have to do that. Mike Turner just bought a hat and shirt, y'all, and it's going out next week.
Monday.
Appreciate y'all.
It's going out Monday.
By the way,
it's going out Monday.
Here's some new hats, y'all. We got a couple extra ones. If anybody wants one, they're $25 sent out. Unless you remember, they're a couple dollars cheaper. The channel. Some new rattle trap hats. We got a couple shirts left too. Got some sizes left.
Mike Turner.
Is Sunny Stormy in there? I don't know if she's still in there or not.
No, I don't even see her. I want to talk to you, Mike. When you get off from here, if it'd be okay with you. Is Mike has a blue wrench in here? If he don't, I need to give him a blue wrench.
Who?
Mike.
Mike's got a blue wrench.
I gotta look. I don't know if he does or not.
Mike's always had a blue wrench.
Okay. Curtis. Thank you. Let's drive.
What do you do now?
49.
He gave us more money. He gave us more money.
Thank you so much. Let's drive.
Thank you, buddy. If you don't have these people, go over and check them out. Somebody wants to drop all these good supporters links, I'd appreciate it. And these are great supporters. We appreciate them. But you guys don't have to do that, but I appreciate it. You didn't have to do it, but you did, but we appreciate it.
No, I don't want that one.
People that can't support and just in the chat, we love you just as much, but we definitely appreciate the super chats and definitely do. And I do have PayPal for all of you who want to send me money through PayPal. The link, Mike Turner runs a link. That way we get 100% of the proceeds on PayPal. If you want the PayPal link, you can also PayPal us. That way YouTube don't get the 30%.
I want to send
PayPal. We do have PayPal.
Okay.
I had somebody give me money the other day through PayPal. When you send the money through PayPal as a friend, you get 100% of it.
And I gotta do Cody real quick.
I was going to try to get my Nightbot back running up to run my PayPal link in there.
Okay, I'm gonna. I don't know. Probably let's drive. Nope. Okay. And I gotta do
Are you pulling all your
Mike Turner's then. Okay. Excuse me.
Are you pulling this hair out, Sam, or is it falling out?
Probably pulling out.
I'll kick her in the butt.
Probably she's pulling her hair out.
You stop. See all that, Francis?
She's pulling her hair out.
I ain't even all of it.
Okay. Okay. What happened?
What? I better start putting you on there, Francis, and get more super chats. If you're on there, I only get $1 when I'm on there. I better start putting you on there. They like looking at you better.
Yeah, sure.
Is that why y'all tell us in the chat, y'all? That's why I got the super chat, because Francis. I got $1 super chat from Melinda. When I put Francis on there, we got 49, 14, and 5 or 10 or something. I don't know.
Okay, I gotta get his in there too. He's I gotta do
What you got it on for? I can't see it.
Hey, thank you, Jeff. I was about to paste it in there.
Oh, I know. That's why I said some people kind of got upset with me about mentioning the PayPal, and I said something about it. Let's Drive one night, but I hate YouTube. Like somebody gives you $100, I mean they're getting $30 of it. I mean, if people really want to help you, I'm not bitching about what you guys give me, not at all. Don't take it the wrong way. I'm just saying it just drops it down so much. And if you get somebody gives you 50, you only get 35. Somebody gives you 10, you only get 7. I'm just saying, it just makes a big difference. And I know a lot of people like to give through the super chat, so everybody sees it in the chat. But I've had a few people give me through PayPal and say, just check your PayPal, and then I go in and say thank you in the chat. But
You want to meet up, Randall,
and
in the morning or what?
Well,
you said we're gonna be late. So.
Well, if we get up and get going, we'll have to get off here soon.
You told him we're gonna be there late, so.
I can't see the chat though, what everybody's saying.
You want to go on live in the morning?
I can't. We can't get no signal.
That's a shame.
Well, Jeff told me that or not. He thinks it's because it's so much easier just to hit the super chat button. And guys was on mod duty. Oh, Fishing UK's in there.
We're
right there. He just come in. Is what's his name in it? Fishing Louisiana's in there too?
Yeah, he is in there.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, he's in there. I post after 5 outdoors link in there. I think I post Let's Drive's in there too. I post Mike's in there. I think I post. I was about to post his in there, but Jeff done it.
Max
That's
might
what I said. Thank you, Jeffy. I said.
Max might want to make an appearance.
Yeah, that's Jeff. If you want, Max,
Francis, stop.
you can come down here and get him.
Cheyenne's in one song.
I know you love Maxie, Jeffy, but our YouTube family loves him too. I'm doing okay.
I ain't got more Snickers in the refrigerator. Why? No world of damn Snickers. Should be another.
Cheyenne's gonna be gone, you guys. Cheyenne, the one wants to jump up here between me and Curtis up there. And Curtis said,
She's a good girl. I just don't have to spend the money to spend on training her and everything and all the money she needs for everything she needs. I just don't have the
well,
money.
you have your underwear on, boy.
I got to have underwear on.
Put some pants on.
There ain't no water left in there. There's still business going.
They all drinking it all. Thank you, Mike.
I can't win.
Mike's a great person in here too, and Let's Drive and After 5 Outdoors. Jeffy.
What happened?
And who else? And Curtis ain't
I did what?
nothing. Where's my next room posted at? You didn't hear me yet.
You don't take yours to late. I can't see the chat. You got way here. You want to see a big dog? I told my wife that we. Oh, I seen that. He sent us a picture today. Please say where. Say what? Huh? I love them all. And your lady. How are you? How's Trap and your lady? Fishing UK.
Get your beak out of the way so I can see.
Well, I can't see way over there because I ain't got the remote to put it on the TV. I guess that's what I'm going to have to do because you get off.
Some people's laughing when I said get your beak out of the way.
There ain't no remotes around here, though. I can't do that either because I can't find other remotes. The big black remote's missing.
It's gonna be raining in the morning?
Where's the big black remote?
I don't know.
That figures. Can't turn
You
the TV.
had it.
No, I didn't have it. Can't turn the TV on because I don't know where it's at. You hide everything.
Oh, you going to work, fishing UK?
Oh.
Curtis, here, take this so I can find it.
I got it. If you're going to be off there, I just can't see the chat because you got it, so I got to turn it on here.
Here, you can see it. Here. I gotta take my next Pepsi. You sit down. Sit down.
I don't know why you do it that way. It's not going to work.
Get your beak out of my drink.
It's 12 here, but 4:50 in the morning. I gotta get folks. Night, Cody. I got that Dane mixed with him. Hind legs, he's over 6'5".
So you want to go fishing? You want to go live stream tomorrow?
I told you we can't because we don't get no signal.
Dang.
I gotta see what's in here. I think we're going to give courtesy. Well, Lynn said going to give us a heart attack, I guess, because Let's Dry put that $49. I was reading back in the chat.
I don't want your beak.
Mike is a mod.
I don't want your beak, boy.
$15 to unmod me. You see what he said back there?
Mm-hmm.
Well, he said he prefers not to be a mod, Captain said. Well, Let's Dry said he said it twice he didn't want to be it. He said he really don't want to be a mod. But I don't like doing that to my best people, though. Why do you want to be a mod, Lynn?
What you back in here? What? You gonna be looking like Cheyenne. Quit. You looking like Cheyenne. Okay. Calm you guys down.
Hey, Bait the Hook, is he in here? Hey, Bait the Hook, welcome. Okay.
I didn't see him.
Okay. Well, it's a habit. Didn't mean to. Old habit. Oh, yeah, I don't think. Kangaroo.
Who's Kangaroo?
Captain Kangaroo was a guy on TV years and years ago. My daddy told me about him. He wasn't really well, I don't know. He was just an old guy on TV. I don't think he was a real boat captain or nothing. He was called Captain Kangaroo. That's who we was talking about, was Captain Kangaroo. You didn't know that, Mike Turner? Well, I said that's what I was talking about. Captain Kangaroo. Oh. He's itching so bad. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on with him. He's itching worse lately.
What's it itching?
I gave him, he's got them pills in him too. See, he's got his back up on top. See it where he's got the wet up there?
Mm-hmm.
You need to find out what's you need to find out what it is, if it's dry skin or if it's so
Yes,
he's got
dry skin, like I
see,
said.
well, it might be if
strong.
one, they say one flea will drive him nuts if one flea bites him. So I don't know if he's got one, I don't know if he's got a flea or what it is. I can't tell.
Wait.
Because that fish oil should help your skin.
That by
Mr. Green Jeans. God, Jeff, you start talking about that stuff, it sound like you're like about 70 years old or something. Well, it's just habit. It's just habit. So people calling things when you get used to it, hard to right? Didn't really do it till the night, but it's hard when you're used to saying something for so long, and you don't think about it, you just naturally do it. Well, we got to get off here, Francis. I ain't gonna get enough sleep now. Okay. Well, they said you didn't want people to. Oh. Didn't want you to get mad, buddy.
Who?
Well, let's drive. Sometimes people just want to break and want to be.
I told you. I told you in the bedroom when
Okay, now
we hung up with
who?
Jeff. I said, I told you need to quit.
Quit what? I don't know what you're talking about, but incognito on YouTube. Oh, we got 14 people. Wow, that's amazing. We had 20 people earlier when we got a raid. We had 20 people tonight. That's pretty good. It's kind of unusual to see Sutherland Outdoors drop in because he usually don't drop in too much.
Quit.
I don't know where my buddy Flo was at tonight. He didn't
Max.
drop in. He usually shops in and says, make me a
Max
sandwich.
boy.
He didn't drop in tonight.
I told you to put
Hey, Max.
pain in the butt,
You gonna make your appearance?
dog.
There he is making his appearance. He's got the night ain't over yet. He usually makes an appearance. He didn't make one tonight, but there he goes.
You bad boy.
Making his appearance.
You bad boy. Look at you.
Well, I hate to get off here with so many good people in here. Every time I say how many people I got, I always drop. Every time. I don't know why that is. I said we had 14 people, and I look over and it says 12. But anyway.
Wash again. When I get up.
Oh man, Maxie boy.
He's
his late night appearance.
He's a pain in the butt. That's why I said, Jeff, you want him?
Yeah, like I said, I hate to go when I got so many good people in here, but if I'm going to go fishing, I won't get up, I know. So I better go and let you guys go. I appreciate you all being here for the support. Appreciate all them great super chats, all the great donations. That's great of you guys. You didn't have to do that, but man, it means a lot. Appreciate y'all. And gosh, I mean, you could be anywhere else or spend your money anywhere else you chose to be. Give it to us. And it's definitely needed and greatly appreciated both. So, and we give some of it back when we got the time and the extra money to throw in there. But
yeah, I gotta write the names.
So far, I haven't got anything from YouTube because I've got it on hold. So I haven't really got any of that money out yet. But so I haven't really got any of it. There's as soon as I get that out, I got to put some of it on the loan to pay for Max's bills and stuff like that. So I guess, and the refrigerator bill and there's, I think one said, a couple of them was for Max. One was for to get some Snickers with, and one was to go out to lunch with, and one was a couple of them was Merry Christmas gifts, and a couple of them were just for the channel. So, I remember what all the donations were for. So I think it still tells in the super chats when I go back in them what they were for, because you can go back in there and look. So I can always look them all up. So, matter of fact, I'm out of Snickers too. Only got 2 left. I thought I had an extra packet to cover a 5-pack or 6-pack, but there wasn't none in there when I looked. So I always throw one in my cooler. Now I ain't got none in there. Oh.
Thinking about all the way there. I'm thinking about going live. We from here?
There's JV.
Then by going YouTube live, then we get the station. Then I can just edit it. We can do that.
Good to see you, JV. Thanks for coming in, buddy. I'm fixing to get off though, buddy. I've been on here like let's see, 4 hours and a half.
That's one thing about doing.
I'll never want to get up in the morning because, like I said, I have to get up that early to be at the lake and let the dogs out and everything. Get in bed this late, I won't get to sleep till 1 o'clock. So, but I appreciate you coming in. I hate to take off, and like I said, when somebody just comes in, because we definitely appreciate you dropping in. We definitely appreciate all the good people and all the super chats and all that. You guys are all great. Appreciate y'all. And I don't know if Let's Drive still here.
You want to do that in the morning? I'm just gonna drive there and you can talk to them. You gotta go
No,
get us
I got to
a
drive.
drink at the
I'm
store.
going to drive. Okay, we appreciate y'all, all the great support. Appreciate y'all so much being here. Thank you so much to Let's Drive for the number one, Mike Turner, and then After 5 Outdoors for the super chats,
You know,
and
I don't
Melinda
talk
for
to
a $1
them.
super chat. Linda gave us $1 earlier in the chat. Appreciate y'all. For all the people that come up on the panel, we appreciate y'all. Lewis Fuller, hello, buddy. Good to see you. And you're late tonight, Lewis. Just fixing to go off, buddy. We've been on here 4 hours and a half, a little over 4 hours and a half.
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate you dropping in, though, man. Good to see you too. Okay, y'all have a good night. And thank you, Mike. Thank you, After 5 Outdoors. Thank you, Let's Drive, if you're still
We're
here,
gonna
buddy.
be live till we get this station. Then I'm gonna end it because all the way back there we won't get no
Yeah, you can't get no signal back in them old phosphate pits back there. We
Yeah.
can't get no signal in the lake. It just drops the signal. And it's hard for me to fish too when I'm trying to do live streams because unless you just set it up and leave it run and don't pay attention to it, because if you try to watch the live chat, you can't get no fishing done. And some people just set them up and fish, but then you can't really welcome nobody in. And I really don't like run the live stream like that. So I like to notice my people. You know, I just don't like the norm. Thank you, Lewis, for the thumbs up. Good night, buddy. Y'all have a good night. And if we don't see you till next Saturday, we'll see you sometime.
We're gonna
But
do
not
a
before.
live stream in the morning.
Well, I don't know if we do any live streams through the week or not, if we'll be on the phone or not, but time here is 12:16 a.m. Sunday morning. Sunday morning, yeah. This turned Sunday morning. This was Saturday night and it went into Sunday morning at 12 o'clock, so it's 12:16 a.m. in the morning, Sunday morning. And early morning hours come early, like 5:30, 6 o'clock comes early. Gives me like 5 hours sleep if I was in bed right now. Y'all have a good night. Appreciate y'all. Good night, everybody. We love y'all. Appreciate the donations for sure. Every little bit helps. Appreciate y'all. Thank you so much.